Okay. Hey, I think Twitch is officially live. I think YouTube. Almost live. Kick, are you live? Is Kick kicking? Is Kick kicking? Twitch is twitching. Is slowly. Okay. We're mostly there. People, we're most bloody there. Oh yeah. That's it. Alright, we are set. Okay. Morning, one and all. Good. Oh, good afternoon, actually, in pretty much most circumstances. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit slow on that one. Okay, I'm gonna say we're massively delayed. I'm gonna say is that we have made some specific adjustments. I had to change a few little bits. We have a new challenge. We have a new direction. We have a new directive. That will all be revealed very shortly. Although, arguably, if you do choose to hang around here for the last week or so, you probably do know what's going to happen, but let's pretend. I got a little video or two. I think we might have a little quickie watch. Not that. Okay, let's do this. That. Interesting. Why is this not coming? Oh, I turned it off. That's why. Big lols. Big lols all over here. Alright, so this is all go. Okay. So there's a cute couple of little videos I wanted to watch quickly. Probably not too much. Maybe for the first 30 minutes. We are then going to go just straight into the hardcore. Okay. Anything else we're going to cover today? It's pretty much just that. It's just a wild day, okay? I had a good bit of fun yesterday. Doing dispatch. Looking forward to next week. Did dispatch yesterday? I don't know what day it is. It's Wednesday. Yeah, it was dispatch yesterday. Today we shall have some fun. Okay, so what we got here, the little video that came out yesterday. I quickly caught 10 seconds of it and I thought it's quite cool. It's Tom Keck's I remade Thunder Fury in 2025. I like little things like this, so let's get this one.
Over the past few years that I've done this channel, I have remade many things, from the Judgment set to the Raptor mounts, Frostmourne to Dreadnought, but for none of them have I had as many requests as for the one, the only, the legendary, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, anal or otherwise. Thunder Fury entered the world on 7th of July 2005 with the release of patch 1.6, Assault on Blackwing Lair. It was the game's second ever legendary, preceded only by Sulphurus, its two-hand mace cousin. Being the best, and by far the biggest one-hander in the game, it had a very unique chance on hit to strike your target with lightning, that would jump around to nearby enemies and slow your target's attack speed.
honestly, I think they have never created a weapon quite like Thunder Fury ever in the history of the game ever since. Ever. Ever. And I've never had one.
You want it? Well, get in line. Literally. Because your first step was to raid Molten Core and loot the bindings of the Windseeker, having about a 4% chance to drop each run. Yep, and to make things worse, one person can loot it, raids are 40 man, and every melee dreams of this weapon. Oh, there are 2 of them dropping from different bosses, and you need both the left and the right binding. That 4% drop that I mentioned, that's each. Let's say you're lucky enough to be your guild's chosen wielder, or main tank, in English, and let's say your guild is lucky enough to have both the bindings dropped, which mine never did. You now go to Silithus, talk to this dude, hello, who will give you the vessel of
Demetrian,
Rebirth, which gives you a quest, and now you have to go and kill Ragnaros to loot his essence. Oh, and you also need 10 Elementium bars, which go for the price of about a black market kidney. To smelt one of the—
It is not cheap. It is not cheap. This is the biggest barrier of entry for me. I've been never caring about it. I had the opportunity once to get a Thunder Fury binding over on Sod. On a rogue. And I wish I kinda had, but at the same time.
these bars. You needed 1 Elementium ore from Blackwing Lair, a Fiery Core from Molten Core, and 10 Arcanite bars, which for the sake of brevity, just take my word for it that this is a lot of shit. If this doesn't sound like a guild effort, that fella spawns a literal 40-man raid boss you need to kill for the next and final step. Big Dad Gaming.
It's not a good boss. Doesn't do anything. It's a pinata.
Really capture what Thunder Fury represented in its time. You have to understand that when it was added to the game, World of Warcraft was a bit over half a year old. Most players certainly hadn't reached level 60 yet, nobody had a clue what they were doing, and epics were epic. In those days, simply having some Molten Core gear would have strangers come up to inspect you. Now imagine somebody pulls up with this thing. I have a memory from Wrath that my brother came up to me and told me that he saw somebody in Dalaran with Thunder Fury. It's no wonder that this weapon is such a treasured memory for the community. To this day, you'll see people spam trade chat with, did somebody say with the item link, Anal Thunder Fury, and all the rest of the 20-year-old memes. Needed even
I've never understood that one.
It is an honor to finally hit you with the remake. I started, as always, with the only thing I really could start out with, but making a brand new 3D model. First, focusing on establishing the shape of Thunder Fury's iconic blade. Having extruded the 2 prongs of the stabby bit, I went in and added a slight curve to the outside, before heading down to model Thunder Fury's iconic, yeah. Honestly, don't ask me what you would call this part of the weapon. The hilt beats me. The handle would be next, beginning with the little
shaft?
stubby thing poking out of the bottom of the whatever it's called, which I would extrude segment by segment, following the design of the original model, while giving myself a higher polygon budget. Because, I mean, if I didn't do that, what would...
So I'm guessing this guy is going to redesign this in a way where it stays true to classic, but has a bit more of an edge to it, right? I wonder whether it's going to look too retail-y.
Really be the point. The model nearly done already. I just needed its spikes, starting with the bottom one, before creating a separate little mesh for the other ones that I would simply be sticking into the side, without going through the work of connecting it to the original mesh, because it's easier and there wasn't any reason not to. Then at last, I corrected the previously symmetrical halves of the blade, making one shorter than the other, which yields us a beautiful, updated Thunder Fury. How about that? Now to texture it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Everything you've been watching me do so far, including the first part of the texturing, was done a long time ago. The video didn't end up happening yet, but all this footage, including the first part of the texturing, is old me. Which is actually pretty fun for me.
That's, what do we call that? Here's one I created earlier.
Because I get to see from very up close how my texturing process has gotten better. What hasn't changed, of course, is the way that I start, which is, as you all know by now, the first look from my basic colors and values. This was a remake where I stuck very close to the original, in part because the original is downright legendary, both in a literal and a figurative sense, and the other reason is, well, Blizzard already did a Thunder Fury remake back in Legion, as the hidden artifact appearances for the Outlaw Rogue. They clearly took a lot of liberty with it, which I'm not criticizing at all, but
And they made it so
did get redesigned
small and
where I feel like
teeny.
there's plenty of wonder left in what would a remade Thunder Fury look like, even if I think they did an awesome job on it. So here we are, me trying to give you my answer to that question. One area where I did perhaps deviate a little bit myself is by going way harder on the damage of the inner blade, at least initially. I did. Thunder Fury has these burn marks, as well as some chip bits, which, logic would have it, comes from the constant lightning business going on with it, which I felt was a cool touch to lean into. I continued the same rough theme on the rest of the weapon's components, like the metal bits around the handle, try to give it a nice weathered look. That said, enjoy this ancient footage, because the background is about to change. Whoop. Background changed, which signifies that you're now watching my recent painting footage. Yep, time to clean up my old mess, starting with the spikes. Which, I mean, I was under no illusion at the time that they were the best spikes. But
Oh, so he did all of so he did all of that way back when. Okay. Now I thought he meant anyway.
I like the way I'd gone with it generally, but I did go overboard with the damage a little bit. I used to struggle a lot more with bare surfaces and had this tendency to just obliterate it all. Just because the damage was something for me to paint. I have since learned to work with the subtle touches a lot more, which has actually been one of those moments for me that something just kind of clicked, you know? I always wanted to do too much with too few strokes, where you should be surprised how big of a difference you can actually make with things that barely feel like they do anything from close. So that's a big tip for you painters trying to learn out there. Some elements, like the border between the metal bit and the blue metal bit, just need a little bit more work as well. So I painted it in as an actual 3D transition. The original handle wasn't too bad, but it also wasn't very good. So this too I gave a little bit of a polish. Now, Thunder Fury is special. Special enough to get its own inventory icon? No, not that special. But special
no. I'm almost certain that icon is just a generic white sword or grey sword.
Lore, and I feel like few people actually know about the lore behind it. So am I gonna fill you in? Of course. You remember that raid boss you have to kill to get it, right? Yep, that's Prince Thunderand the Windseeker. During the Elemental Sundering, many thousands of years ago, where Ragnaros the Fire Lord and Alakir the Wind Lord were at war for a few thousand years, Ragnaros slew Prince Thunderand the Windseeker, absorbed most of his essence and stored the remaining bit in the Talisman of Elemental Binding, which he shattered and gave each half to one of his servants, Gar and...
I had no idea. I like that. Man, I should get up on some classic WoW lore.
Baron Geddon. Ages later, he killed these servants, got the halves of Thunderand's prison, which the bindings even describe themselves as in the flavor text, and took him to the Felon. The Felon is a servant of Thunderand the Windseeker, and he wants to bring him back. You bring him the stuff he needs to do it, kill Thunderand, and force the Felon to infuse your Thunder Fury with the power of his master. And Bob's your uncle. So,
But hang on a second. So the guy's a servant of Thunderand. He wants him back, summons him back, and allows us to kill him, to then trap him inside a sword.
Wait, dear friends, my best of friends, prepare your eyeballs for the new and updated, the one,
Put it in game.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
Ooh, let's do a side-by-side comparison. Oh, he got it in the game somehow. Look at that. That's a bit intense on the electric, but... the green, that's pretty fucking cool, man. Oh, wow. Where are you going with all the colors? Like, it doesn't need to be red. We get a side-by-side comparison. Come on.
Hey, thanks for watching. Hope
There we
you
go.
enjoyed. And if you did, drop me a like, comment, and all that stuff.
I mean, I definitely think he did a good job. He made the... yeah, definitely made a good job of it. Don't like the electricity in the middle, though. Don't like the electricity. I think this is way, like, more subtle, but I don't know, maybe.
Stuff and subscribe to my channel because that's nice.
That was
And
nice.
As always,
Good job.
Big thank you.
Okay, we got one little short one we do now. I like that one. That was good. Mr. Tom Keck. I mean, I'm sure he's got a bunch of other ones. Oh, he did White Mane. Shadowmourne, even. He remastered the sets. Oh, I think I remembered. Didn't he release some of... Yeah. This is the... oh, okay, I remember. Oh, I remember. Misspell with the 10 stream streak. What a legend.
Man, this Titan Reforged server sounds...
oh yeah, so this is a little Azimus quick one now. He is POV, you play Classic WoW, Titan Reforged. I like a little bit of Azimus. Nice short 3-minute videos. Beautiful.
absolutely atrocious. I can't even exaggerate. This just sounds terrible. Titan shards, Titan embers, reputation reduced, enchanting requirements removed.
10 streams since I forgave your ferocious, atrocious death. Okay, okay.
No PvP sets. Bizarre tier set mishmashing. 11 phases. Honestly, this just sounds like some makeshift private server. It's like a guy in some basement somewhere just draft.
What do they get? Molten Core, SSC plus TK, Next Ramus, TOC and ZG. Hang on, what's TOC? Is that Taverns of Kime? Sunwell and Zalaman, Oldawar, Kara, Gruul, and Megferodon, BWL, AQ, Ice Crown, Citadel. Okay, so they got ICC and Root. So they have in theory followed phases, but they've not done it random. I thought they would do Molten Core and SSC, for example, on Nax and, I don't know, Oldawar.
Drafted this up. Molten Core first, then SSC TK, then Nax Ramus. And you know the worst part? No world buffs. Imagine vanilla raids without world buffs. I'm sorry, this just sounds awful. I for one am so glad this isn't coming out in EU. This entire concept is unbelievably low effort, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, but this makes Season of Discovery look like the holy grail. You couldn't even pay me to play this.
总有一天，我的生命将抵达终点，而你将加冕为王。
I've got no idea what that says. I couldn't even wager a guess. What does all this say? God knows. Alright, gotta find PvP server 2. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Look at all those PvP servers. Man, if this was EU or NA, we'd just get players saying, I'm employed. I can't play on a PvP server because I'm employed. But China just say, give me those PvP servers. That's what I'm talking about.
It's
5 hour.
It's kind of wild. I think yesterday I read something that they have over 700,000 subscribers onto this. 700,000 subscribers in chat. And I guess maybe like 1% of those are from freaking the West.
Q. Nah, that's crazy. Oh boy, after hours of waiting, I can finally create my character on the Titan Reforged server. As usual, I think I'm gonna go rogue, because I'm incapable of trying new things. Titan Reforged hype, Titan Reforged hype. Here we go, yeah. I can't wait. Wow. Someone stole my name. Brilliant, guys. Thank you so much. For God's sake. How is this even possible? Is there a way to set this to English? I can't read anything.
Okay. The moment we've all been waiting for. Bell. Do I take Ubers everywhere? I do not take Ubers everywhere. No. Okay. Today marks a market day. It's a day of markedness. Okay. Today is what the world of Azeroth has been anticipating for the last little while. Okay. As we all know, a little while ago, I defected. Decided to change up, do something new after having a streak of bad luck by the assassins of, I can only assume, Bell, aka Tony. The whole of Azeroth is now going to experience the coming, the reckoning. Okay, this is bigger than the cataclysm. This is bigger than anything else that happened before it. Okay. We have almost exactly 1 month until the TBC pre-patch. We have almost exactly 1 month until no one or a very select few people are really going to care too much about hardcore for a little while. For a little while. And until that time, we're going to do something a little bit different. Okay? Now, there has been no question that I've had my issue with my European brethren. Sometimes they don't listen, sometimes they don't reply. Most of the time, they're not even online. So the EU has been somewhat of a jagged experience for us. But now, what was highly anticipated. EU are sticks in the mud. Yes. But you know what the NA isn't? NA is not a stick in the mud. We now start our final challenge before TBC. Final challenge of TBC, okay? We have had Artie Boom TV, the melee hunter. He lived a short and brief life. We had Artie Boom TV. I can't remember which one this was. I'm pretty sure this was the melee. This was the melee boomy. Short-lived, died, gone. Artie Boom, the level 20 warrior. Sadly, hadn't anticipated him dying, but there we go. Then we had Artie Boom, the druid, again, didn't quite make it. And our last death, little Artie Boom TV. Level 37 rogue. Died due to sleep deprivation and hostility from trolls. But today, we have Boombot UHC. This is a lone wolf hunter. That means no pets. Okay? No pets. Hands on. And there will never be a pet on this character. It's completely petless. Okay? This character will be self-found. This character will mostly solo stuff. And this character will be an engineer. And we will have some fun. Now, like I said, this is my last endeavor into committing myself to something on HC until TBC pre-patch, okay? I already set them up this morning. We're all good to go. So let's do it. Let's go back to NA Doomhowl. Let's fuck shit up. Anyway, how was everyone today? Good morning. Morning, Wide. Good morning, Bell. Morning, whoever else is lurking. Would I like a G? Would you like a G invite? I'm okay for the moment. I am okay for the moment. I'll try my luck solo for a little bit. See what happens. Did that. Sorry, I just had to switch a few around. Let's go. Front side a bit bigger because I'm an old man. I think we are all good. I think we're alive and kicking, right? We're good. We're good. Everything is where it should be. Okay, it's been a while since I played Hunter. To make some friends, you know, with other streamers. I know. Belle, hang on a second now. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just gonna feel it out. I'm just gonna, you know. I'm gonna lone wolf it for the first few levels. Okay, so you guys can enjoy you guys can enjoy a little bit of what's it called? Advertisements over on Twitch. And let's get used to the old Hunter auto shot. Advert how? Adverts go away with Twitch Primes. Okay, I'm not jumping quick enough. Might I consider level worker? Yeah, no. No, I don't think I will. All right, free shot and everything. It's beautiful. I need to do one last little thing here quick. Add LONEWOLF Rises. What we're gonna call this now. Yeah, I think I'll be going engineering. I like a little bit of engineering. On a hunter especially without a pet. Definitely, definitely gonna do that. Nice. Alright, no pet, man. Do you know how fucking geared up I am to not have a pet? So as soon as that bow goes off, I can jump. Literally, as soon as the bow goes off, I can jump. Alrighty. Alright, guys. This is the one. It's been over, what, like freaking... over a month? Since I've even stepped foot onto a hunter. Shoot, jump. Shoot, jump. Shoot, jump. Alright. I didn't quite go to plan. That's fine. Ding. 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 Oh. Wyatt, how did you feel about the episode 3 and 4 of Dispatch? How are you? How have you enjoyed it? How much of it did you keep up with? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not good. I just feel in the long run, I'll probably just stick with engineering to keep the what's the word? To keep my consistency, you know. I have to switch back and forth and stuff. Where the frick are the rest of these tigers? Game is not expensive to get it, so yeah, it's not. I mean, the price tag on it has felt a little bit shitty. Now, if they add anything different, or if there was some kind of different, I don't know, little bits of pieces in there, but story is good. And yeah, I find myself not enjoying the Dispatch game. It's exactly that. That's exactly what it is. And you know what? I think I had a complete 5-head. I had an absolute 5-head fucking experience, thought in my head when we were doing it. And I think I said it out loud. I reckon if they were to change it into kind of like a little fighter game, right? Like you got Street Fighter in between and you're doing combat practice. That would be amazing. I would love that. They've got characters already made. Like, but it is, yeah, 100% filler. 100% filler. More cat. More cat. Cat. Ishneer da Bilchloba. And the rest of what?
Goddess watch over you.
Bingo bango bong. You know what? If I end up enjoying this as much as I think I might, I will probably level on regular realms a lone wolf hunter as well. Just for shits and giggles. Because pets at low levels, really, I just don't like them. Pets at low. Can't avoid needing a pet in a higher level, but am I going Horde or Alliance on TV? Am I going Horde or Alliance? So technically I will have both. Technically I will have both. I will be maining Alliance. So here's the thing, right? I will be taking one of the Alliance characters that I've leveled here on Doomhowl. I will be taking that to the PvE realm. Actually, no. Depends. I'm just trying to preempt like the TBC stuff with OnlyFangs next year and see if I can, you know, if I can worm my way into that type of situation. That will be my thingy. But if it's level 1, then that doesn't really matter. But otherwise, I probably will make a character on Night Slayer NA just for a bit of fun. Play with a few people. But yeah, I'm going to be Alliance EU with an EU Horde ult to play with Jake and stuff like that. This one is going the whole way. Can you imagine? Imagine this one going. And also, good day, Samshi. Day to you, sir. This one up here. Good afternoon, London. Yeah, here we are. London. Samshi is my #1 fan in this stream. And I enjoy it a lot. I like Samshi. Samshi's my favorite person. Although he did recklessly suggest to me that I do Makaraj yesterday, and I did try to kill some people, but I believe he did that in good faith. Sleeper agent indeed, man. Honestly, anything is possible. Anything is possible. The real Tony. Oh man, can you imagine if Tony does go undercover and he does all of this, and at some point we find out he has been here as a new person? I didn't train anything, so it doesn't really matter. Where's this good friend thing? Oh, that's the... Okay. Dum, dum, dum. You like the name Boombot? Yeah, unfortunately, Ultra Boom has been taken. I would have done that, but Boombot UHC... Fantastic. Boombot. Gonna go boom, boom, boom. I got sun shining into my room. It's a bit much, might need to turn it off. If I hand in a good friend, what would that give me? Friend in need? Oh, the antidote thing. Okay. You don't drive, you don't Uber. How do I get stuff or go places? Okay, so first and foremost, I rarely leave the house. I have a partner who is inherently in need of leaving the house all the time because of work and stuff. So if there's anything to drastically get, like, it's picked up in small doses outside of the house. If we have to go anywhere, or if we go somewhere and do like a big, big shop or something, I'll get an Uber. We're very close to a lot of supermarkets, so an Uber, it doesn't cost much at all. But yes, otherwise, if I need to specifically go to a few places, I will use public transport. I will use public transport indeed. We got a lot of buses. My partner does drive though. She just hasn't got her UK transfer. I don't know what you do when you get a new change countries. You guys drive on the wrong side of the road. Depends. We drive on the same side of the road as Japan. In Japan, drive on the same right of the right of the road because of us. So I would say we drive on a side of the road. We drive on a side of the road. Am I doing this wrong? If I hand this quest in, have I done something stupid? Should I hand this quest in now? Do we drive on the left side? I think we do, yeah. You're asking a non-driver, but I think everything is pretty much stick to the left in the country. So, yeah, I think we drive on the left side.
Farewell.
Drive on the right side. Hey. Hey, hey. Well, the funny thing is here, everything is kind of pushed onto the left side. If you're on the underground, like on the metro or subway, whatever you guys call it, it's advised for everyone to stay on the left, and people moving can go on the right. No, the left is the moving, the right is the standing. That's the one. So it is a bit of a thing. You have a serious question. You mean your other questions weren't serious? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, I know big trucks definitely have signs on them that say, I think dropped a mushroom. So they definitely have signs on that say, I can't see you if you come to my left or something like that. I know I've seen those. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. All of them here say they make wide right turns. Yeah, I can only assume that it would do that, right? One thing that we sorely lack in this country, though, is definitely like a trucky culture. So there isn't any honk if you want to see boobs or anything like that. What I'm saying there should be. I'm not saying that there shouldn't be. Just matter of fact. What's a lizard bumper sticker? Like a literal lizard? What's a lot lizard? I've heard this before, but I never actually knew what it was. I've never like, actually asked anyone. What is a lot lizard? It's a hooker that hangs out where big trucks park. Oh, that makes sense. That kind of was my assumption. What was my assumption on that one? Some trucks say no lot lizard. It's kind of oh they. See, I like it when things get legitimized like that, you know. The only, I mean, UK bumper stickers. Honestly, do you know there's two that I've seen the most? Well, no, it's one, but it's like a different version of it over and over. So the one you see a lot here is kind of like baby on board, or angry grandma driving. You see that kind of shit all the time, but like, I can't really say that the other ones are too prevalent. But again, one of my cousins is a trucker. I should ask him. Although he's kind of like, I don't know what you would call him. He delivers stuff specifically for a certain chain of supermarkets. I don't know. You have a driving license, I think? No, I do not. When I was... Here's a good one, right? When I was 17, so my parents were separated when I was a child. When I was 17, for about a year or so, maybe a little bit less, I lived with my dad. And I turned 17, and he said, right, it's time that you learn to drive. I started learning to drive when I was around your age. I think he actually was a lot earlier. And he's like, I think you should start to learn to drive. I've booked you some lessons. And I was like, all right, cool, thank you. I turn up to the lessons on a Saturday morning, a little bit hungover, and the guy asked me for the money. My dad had booked me the driving lessons, and I had to pay for them. So that was like a big stinger for me to start with. And then, second of all, I just didn't like driving. It makes me anxious. Too much going on. You know what my dad also did to me when I turned 18, I think? He got me I couldn't get a phone contract because I was too young, right? Or for whatever reason. So my dad was like, don't worry, I've got you covered, son. Like, I'll sort you out. Here's a birthday present. He signed me up for a contract for a phone and then kept asking for the money for it. Wild. My dad trolled me. My dad consistently trolled me in life. Huh? Man. Is this gonna go well, guys? This is gonna go well. I'm liking this. Nice. I've been wanting to do this for a while. You walked to school for years. And the endless cars put me off, so I never learned either. I mean, where exactly... I know you're from the UK, but you're not actually in the UK at the moment, right, Samshi? Or have I got that wrong? In an Evans Snapper Bridge. Okay, cool. So, growing up, obviously I grew up in London. There's also just this whole thing where I was just kind of like, I genuinely don't need to drive. Like, there's no urgency for me to drive. All my friends were like, oh, you can go and do stuff. And what am I going to do with a car? I was a teenager who I was super introverted. I just played computer games. And if I did go out, it was like not too far from home, you know, easily transfer on a bus. And then you put me in a car to go where? Like what? Like, have you, like, the price of insurance for a young guy was ridiculous. MOT, repairs, petrol. Like, I turned 18 at the start of the financial crisis, 2018, right? Like, I wasn't gonna start getting a car. No way. Yeah, it's never been a need or a care for me. What? Your entire life? Hang on, what, did you just like roll out of uni and then go straight into a remote developer job, Samshi? This is wild. How did you get the foreign girlfriend? How else do you think? I got a PO box set up, and she put herself into a very small package. No, we just met on a dating app. On. Yeah, okay. You've been a remote developer since uni. You worked in a fish and chip shop during high school, but that's the only time I've had a boss. Namshi, you are the GOAT, my friend. You are the GOAT. You met one person on the dating app and he's still my friend. Do you know what? I have, over the years, I've definitely grown distant to some of these people. But I had a similar thing. I had a few friends who, from dating apps, I think sometimes on the dating apps, well, I think, look, I met my partner, and mostly over the last 10 years, dating's almost exclusively been on like dating apps and stuff, right? But I think dating apps, if you are open to friendships as well, if you match and you get on and you like each other, but you don't have like that romantic spark, like, there's no reason why you can't be friends. I think that's like actually kind of like a bit of a nice thing about some of the dating apps, is if you do like the person but you're not romantic, then just be friends. Pookie Lisa, hello, first time chatter, welcome. How you doing? Liza joined the chat. Exactly. You are pretty much chilling. Pretty much opposed to fully chilling. How comes it's only pretty much? How about me? I am doing very well, thank you. I'm not sure if you're here for the WoW content or if you're just driving by, but we are doing a little bit of a new challenge on World of Warcraft Hardcore. So, you know, it's just WoW and chill, you know? WoW and chill. Those ragged leather braces. Let's get fully ragged out. You haven't played the game so far. Hang on a second. But you might want to revise that question. Pookie just said they've never played the game. That's not to say that they don't have good opinions, but I would dare say I would dare say that it's not going to be anything about level work. How do you want me to go level? You want me to die? Is that why you want me to go level working? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Dead Mines, right? And I'm going to get the cloak. I'm going to get the chest. And I'm going to get the polearm. Then we're going to go into Wailing Caverns. I'm going to get the bow. And I'm going to get the legs. Then we're going to go into Stockades. And there's nothing in Stockades. But, you know. Do good things. All that always happens. Exactly. Oh, hang on. No, what do you mean exactly? I never get loot. I always get beaten by some other hunter. Not today, Satan. Not today. I went too far. I think we're going to have one of those runs where I get 0 bags, like freaking usual. So annoying. How does the Pookie end up here and not love WoW? I don't know. I feel like you may have scared them off, though, if they had given them pressure. They're probably going off research in Hunter now. That's what they've done. They've gone off the research Hunter. The only explanation I can think of. Can somebody give me a recommendation? Bill, I need a quick recommendation. Quests I have right now, do I go and hand these in and continue this one? Because I have to go back into the cave, right? Or is the follow-up from the Venom Sack to go back into the cave? Rafakuba on YouTube, good morning. How are you? You forget. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I might risk it. I feel like the next level of the quest is to go back into that cave. That's what I'm thinking. There are 2 quests with spiders. You get them at the same time. Yeah. Alright, well, I just hope that the Webwood Venom Sack is a quest that doesn't lead to the one that I think it leads to. I'm trying to just figure out what the path is without using rested XP. I'm not that type. How many people have you seen in Teldrassil recently?
Ishwala, Del Nadris. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Yeah, I didn't do this the right way. This was bad. I shouldn't have done it this way. I fucked up. I fooked up. I fooked up. Now I know. Now I know better. Nave keeps dying. Vanity is a Knight of Warrior. I believe you and you're here again. Oh, yeah. A Nave died a fair few times though, right? As well. Not criticizing him for that. An observation. What did he have? 3 deaths so far? Did he die again yesterday? He has a 6. I know he does. Yeah. But it's the duo characters that keep dying, right? Rafakuba, can you subscribe to my channel? You can subscribe to the channel on YouTube, of course. It's highly recommended. All of you over on YouTube should subscribe to the channel. I can see all 4 of you in there. Would be much appreciated. Please do it. You could also like the stream. Give the stream a little like. Then we can grow that 4 to more. Yep, subs can get gifted on Twitch too. Bell makes excellent points. And Twitch has ads for 90 seconds. You have YouTube blocker. Why am I even on this site? No, hang on, what do you mean? Oh. Blocker. You mean ad blocker? What do you mean? Do you not have... Who doesn't have YouTube Premium nowadays? Come on. Cuba Rapper followed on Twitch as well. Look at that. Welcome. Thank you very much. You're not paying Google anything. I mean, we're probably all paying Google something in some way, right? I think that's mildly unavoidable, but I do get the sentiment. Hi, Kubarappa. Very well, thank you. How are you? You looking for some wow content today, huh? No doubt you're not made of money. Okay, but do you have a Spotify? Do you have a Spotify? Look, the way I look at it, right? The way I look at it is all big tech is taking some kind of money from us. How we choose to give that money is obviously up to us. I personally have a subscription to YouTube Premium because since 2006 when it came out, or 2016, either way. In 2000, when it came out, I have used YouTube, I would say, on the daily. Genuinely on the daily. And Google Premium gives you Google Music. I don't have to use Spotify anymore. And it works out a little bit cheaper for me. And I never get adverts. It's glorious. And you'll be saying, oh, but just get free Spotify and just get YouTube and just get an ad blocker. It's not the same. It isn't the same. They also make everything a little bit shinier with Premium. If you had a need for it, I would pay for YouTube. I'm not... oh, right. Yeah. That was my thing as well, right? I wasn't like opposed to having it. But I never really... What's the word? Never thought about it until one day I was like, oh, there's a free trial. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Uber, what do you say? You have Oppo Reno 4. What's that? Ammo. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go get some ammo. My bad, I forgot about that. But we need ammo as a hunter. Momentarily forgot. runs out on the stars. I don't know, actually. In all fairness, I think I only had 200. I thought you got a full pouch. I only got 200. That sucks. No pet, no ammo. I am now an unintentional melee hunter. And you beautiful people over on YouTube, I see that you like the channel. Thank you very much. That was you. Oh, where do I get ammo from, though? In here, I guess. Alright, but well, I can't prove that right now, but thank you. My most loyal. I don't know if I'm going to be giving you that title, considering you disappeared the moment I said. Actually, in all fairness, I give you a little bit of leeway because all the bad stuff happened around Thanksgiving, okay? I will give you a little bit of leeway. Quite enough.
Shadows watch over you. What brings you here?
285. I need 65 more. I can't make 65 from what I've got. I'll get that bow next. I'll get that bow next. I'll get that bow next. I have Oppo Reno 4 on your phone. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this one. Oh, it's a 4. Oppo Reno 4 is a phone. I see what you're saying. Right, okay. Oh, do you know what I forgot to put back on? I want... Where's the compass? I like that compass a lot. It's very good. Here we go. Does this seem like it's a little bit off center or something? Alright, we are ammoed up, right? Ammoed up to the balls. Eyeballs. The eyeballs are ammoed up. Go do this. I've done this. I've done all of this in such a back-end stupid way, man. I really thought I'd speed myself up a bit, but didn't speed me up to one the slightest. Level 5 over in a fucking hour. I should have been level 10 by now. Anyway. Maybe I should have been level 7 at least. One thing I will say about Google, though. The journey. It is the journey. It's the journey that I get distracted yapping and I don't pay attention to what I'm leveling. This is also part of the reason why I kind of like... I try to be as focused as possible, and I just realize I'm going so slow leveling. Oh, I don't want 2 of you. Since you'll never see Intelligence again, might as well enjoy it. Exactly. Look at that. See, now you're my #1 freaking fan, huh? Man, I can't wait for Wing Clip. Wing Clip and Concuss. Concuss is level 6, right? Level 8? Wouldn't want a purple tree. So I sold everything to just be mildly able to buy that bow, but it didn't quite work out for me, did it? Rapakuba, is that a good phone? Is this what you're trying to say? Is it a good phone? One thing I will say about Google phones, I've made a switch back, right? I had an iPhone for a few years, but I'm the type of person that will I will use a phone until that phone is completely broken. Absolutely just battered to pieces. And my iPhone I got in 2020, and it's just started to die. It just started to die a couple of months ago. And I hate the process of an iPhone dying because you know that Apple's doing it on purpose. No fucking reason why these phones can't continue. Anyway, I switched over to a spare Google phone that was in the house. And just, I don't know, it's just a bit of a... You get used to certain things across different platforms, and I was an Android user for so long. Then went to the iPhone, and then came back, and I'm like, ugh. You bought a new phone earlier this year and immediately dropped it and shattered the screen. Still using it with a broken screen. Oh, I've learned that lesson. I had one... So I queued up. I was an idiot when I was 18. I queued up for iPhone 4. Or iPhone 3, I think it was. I can't 100% remember. I queued up for ages in Oxford Street, which is like the central place to shop in London. Got the phone, brought it home, set it up. I went to meet my then girlfriend, and she was out with her friends in the evening. She got a bit drunk. She jumped with joy to see me, and she knocked the phone out of my hand. And I smashed my first ever phone. Since iPhone 3 and any other iPhone I had thereafter, I consistently put a phone protector screen on it. Like, I refuse. They're just too slippery. You don't like iPhone UI. I don't really have a preference over the UI on either. I don't really care. What I like about the iPhone more is that things make it's a little bit more intuitive to use. The Android, you need... Some things don't 100% make sense to me, why they've made certain things. Yeah, but that's good. You should be treated stupid. So you, like, even my mum could use an iPhone, you know? Google. Okay, so I open up my Google. And I'm looking at everything on my front screen here. Now, you get the little bar at the bottom, right? Where you put your, like, favorite apps that you're going to use. They always keep shifting because it moves based on what you've used recently. I just want a fixed bar of 5 buttons with my favorite add-ons. And then I got to go through and go... It's just... There's too many layers to the Android operating system. There's iPhone people and then there's everyone else. Yeah, but I also like using Android. I don't have, like, a crazy preference. I just do think the iPhone is made in a way which makes it somewhat more intuitive to use. I personally believe that. Whether that's for simpleness or whatever, but I think it is a bit better. Oops. I did make a mistake once, though, many, many years ago. That mistake was to buy an iPad. Honestly, if anybody can give me actual reasons why they need an iPad, I would love to know it. Yeah, I used to as well, Belle. I used to as well. I do get it. I just think they're all evil, and I just want one that lasts as long as possible. I had an iPad, it was good. It is pointless. Tablets are pointless. You just need a bigger phone. Or a laptop. So, look, I sometimes do kind of like digital drawing, right? I sometimes do digital drawing, so I have like a drawing pad. And I use that. And I think an iPad is very good for that. But it's not worth $1,000 freaking dollars to do it on the iPad Pro like they were trying to do. That's fucking crazy. I would rather a slightly bigger phone and just do it on there. Or just get a pad for my computer. Yeah, phone look. Yeah. iPad, they're strange sizes. They don't really fit a purpose to me personally, so I don't know. The kid loved the iPad, but we had to ban it on doctor's orders because it was affecting his vision. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good. You don't want that. You do not want that. You have a mostly very cheap tablet that you use mostly to watch videos. Sure. If that works for you, that's good. For me personally, I do everything at my computer. Or I do it on my phone. I've done the whole iPad arc. I couldn't work my head around too much needs and the necessities. I did give it a good go. I did give it a good try. Okay, so it takes, what, 3 hits for those to die? Okay, I should time that bit better. The line of sight in here is not fun. That is not fun at all. And I have no food or water. You had a hard work day. Everyone was miserable and I had to console way too many adults. Oh, Belle. Was there any highlights? Any highlights from what they needed help with? Or do you not like to share? You said MacBook Pro. No, I don't. No, MacBook Pro. Just iPads. I like a MacBook. I've grown to like them. I especially started working on them some time ago, but I played WoW on a MacBook actually not too long ago. It played very smoothly. I was quite surprised. Three, 4 melee. 4 shots in the melee. One person lost their shoes, and after having a meltdown, just there they were under. A person lost their shoes. Are you working at a kindergarten or what? Why have they got their shoes off, and how did they think they were lost? Well, I thought you was like, what are you managing here? Who are these people? Why are they doing shit like this? Really do is looting some food. Looting some food would be really nice. Right? One person was like, everyone hates me and leaves me out. Definitely doesn't sound like fun. That's for sure. Definitely doesn't sound like fun. All right, let's naturally let my health rise up a little bit. Two, three, melee, 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 melee. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong freaking way. Are you joking me? Well, actually, maybe it's cleared, so I can just get it and then have stop. Exhausted, shoot 32. Okay, but Belle, give me like a rough idea of like what is the industry or like what are you managing here? Because I obviously know what you studied and XYZ, right? But what are you managing right now? Why are these people like this? They don't sound like adjusted adults in the work world. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it. Been there, done that. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know. I used to manage a chain. Well, I mean, just for a period of my time, right? For a fair few years, I managed coffee shops. I worked in coffee shops. And I was like a general manager across 3 or 4 kind of small independent ones. And I don't know if I had experienced so much stupidity from people and so much inability to just be normal and adult. Ugh. Can I tell you what is a MacBook Pro? MacBook Pro is a laptop by Apple. Apple laptop.
Can I assist you, dear Nathis?
Well, considering I've gotten no training so far, we should get something useful. There we go. I mean, Aspect of the Monkey and Treppy, they can wait a bit.
Go in peace.
Really gonna change much for me. Where is his hand in at the very top? Talked to the girl about her issues about not getting along many times. I don't think it's gonna get better. I do try to point out her good attribute.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
You know what? Sometimes in hospitality work, you just have to fire someone. You just have to make your life easier and fire them. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Can you buy a MacBook Pro? I mean, you should be able to, Kabura. You should be able to. I mean, if you have the money, the only thing it comes down to, realistically. When I told her her UI was agreeable, I found myself being the one left out. You know what? Her UI? What's a UI? Well, I know what a UI... What confused me with that one. Kubara, man, you asking the same question over and over isn't really going to get anything anywhere, right? You can buy a MacBook Pro. I'm not sure if this is a troll or whether this is a bit of a miscommunication, but... You're just being... Windows. A and men. Intense itch. Side of my leg. Okay, question for you people. Maybe this is just a me thing. I have always thought that if I scratch myself on here, if I have an itch on my right cheek, and if I then scratch it, I also have to scratch my left cheek to make it feel even. Anybody else do that? Really? Shit. Okay. Aha. Thank you for the intel, Samshi. Thank you for the intel.
Peace be with you. The loon walked with you.
I think, yeah, but like Bell said, with the MacBook is, it's very, very expensive. So you don't need to have one. Other stuff does the same job. Itty, itty. Linux, if you're feeling frisky, no thank you. I'm okay. You built your PC? What did you build it out of? Was it pine and soft wool? You carve it with your own hands? Rock and chisel, fucking A, that's it, man. No chance, no chance of it being broken. I know you're real, Kuba. I know that. Idiot. Okay, so the fun starts to begin now because everything's a little bit hostile and I have to avoid being freaking smacked about. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! This guy cracks me up, man. Is he like one of the few NPCs that has like these kind of things? Oh, good day, Bjorn. Good day. How are you on this lovely Wednesday? Twitch, ads in 10 seconds. Good, good. You just tried to take a nap.
May the stars
Tried to take a nap. I am good. We got adverts. I actually quite need to go to the toilet. So I will leave myself here. I'll be back in 90 seconds. I see you didn't manage to get your nap, so hopefully you will survive. I will be back very shortly. Oh, all right, here we go. I'm back. Want another drip check? You know what? This actually, I thought this was mine, and I put it on today. And as I was wearing it, my girlfriend said, "That's not your t-shirt." And I thought, "What the hell are you talking about?" It's my father-in-law's t-shirt he left when he stayed a little while ago. So it's bad actually. It's just a sports topper. All right, let's get back. That was a very trial into it. Didn't expect it. Right, guys. So, to give a little update as to what I've been up to this week. Right, I'm trying to take some of the content stuff I'm doing in a bit of a different direction because I'm not seeing the results I want. So you got to change, right? So one thing I am doing is I'm going to be spamming a load of stuff on TikTok and taking a bit of a break of YouTube shorts this week. So if you guys do me a favor on the TikTok, if you have it, if you don't, whatever, there's no pressure. But if you have a look at some of the little things, give it a little follow, have a little like, watch some of the new things. I'm trying to do something a little bit different. There's no hand in here. Crown of the Earth. Troubling Breeze. And I'm going to try and do some more long form stuff on YouTube, but all from VOD, and then open up a clip account on YouTube. See if that makes some differences. It's a weird little world making all the clips and stuff. I don't have any intentions to make like guides or like content. That's never really been my thing. And the clips can be fun, but it's trying to make them the word. I guess kind of neutral. Not everyone cares about WoW stuff, so. What quest is that? The Emerald Dreamcatcher Twisted Hatred. The up top? Is there like an up? Somewhere I didn't go up. Oh, I know writing. In fact, I didn't go. What did Master Yoda say when he saw himself on a 4K TV? Who don't care about WoW or NPCs. Kuba says send you. Did you send something? Oh yeah, hi. HDMI. Oh, hang on, sorry. Yoda see things. Man, no. I lost it. I used to be able to do a good Yoda. HDMI. That was a good one. That was a good one, Beyond. That is why you're the only person allowed to tell jokes in this chat. Ah. Oh. Alright, let's get going. I was very clear this a second ago, Bell, okay? Beyond is the only person who can tell jokes. Yeah, Cuba, I saw your message. Thank you. I did reply. Hang on. What I need now is this. Oh, yeah. Oh, left it too long. Or did I? I did, yeah. Kitties die in Not a great amount of time. Okay. Need to buy some food.
Elune be with you.
I need to buy some food. Not that. General goods. Innkeeper.
How may I help?
Buy food.
Alone light your path
Expensive.
till next week.
Okay. Hey Belle, do you remember when we thought we could get Tony beyond level 12? Remember that? Obviously, he has no patience. 17-year-old. Yeah, at least I wait until I'm the 30. Yeah, look, I think 1 to 30 is my favorite part of leveling in the game. That is a big element to it, right? It is once you get into the 30s, it's for me it is a bit of a sticking point in any part of the game, and I don't really. Yeah, I don't know a solution around that one, to be honest. What am I doing here? Build Jade file. You have no patience IRL, but in game, I personally, I actually am a very patient person. What we discover with me, it's not patience, it's attention, right? So the 30s become a bit difficult for me because I get a bit bored of, at that point, I get bored of the leveling repetitiveness on hardcore, I guess. There's nothing else I can go and do. That feels a little bit of a thingy. But if I started at level 30 onwards, then maybe that would change. I don't know. I wasn't look at, I don't know what I was doing, okay, but it was important. Can I practice typing to myself? You can practice typing to yourself on Discord or something, or... All I can say about... Should I go get that stuff? It can wait, it can wait, it can wait. I'm just the type of guy who strongly trusts his teammates to not die, you know? Guy goes to a Halloween party with a girl on his back. The host asks, "What are you supposed to do?" He's I'm a snail. Well, who's on your back? Me, shell. Oh dear. Okay, that was a good one. Be fair, you're winning this game so long as you don't mention ex-wives and any kind of misogyny that some of these jokes tend to entrust into people. Your best one's coming. I'm not sure if I could teach you to type certain things, Cooper. You could probably use Google, Cooper, to find out anything in particular or places to learn. This is a big one. Okay, this is the last one I'm reading out. This is using all my reading out energy. This one. Let me kill this 1 second. Okay, where we at? A dude in his local bar is bragging to his friends about liking... Oh, no, hang on. About his talking clock at home. Nobody believes him and invites him up to his apartment to show them his talking clock. They go around in the apartment until they reach the bedroom where there stands a huge gong. And he says, "Here's my talking clock." His friend says, "Dude, that's just a gong gong." The man takes a big hammer and slams the gong. You can hear from the other apartment, "Shut the fuck up, you drunk idiot." It's free. Boyski, boyski. I should have seen that one coming. I should have seen that one. Type fast game. Oh, one of those type. Oh yeah, I've always been terrible at those things. Okay, for this quest, the dream catcher. Once you can. It doesn't need me to kill Urason, right? I just have to Go and collect it. Right in thinking that. I'm right in thinking. Okay, let's wait for him to pass. There's actually a game on Steam called Last Sentence where you have 3 lives against other people. If you type wrong 3 times, you get shot and dies. Oh, I can't kite the way I want to kite. Oh. Okay, how do I get into the room now? Oh. Get in there before that guy respawns. And is there a mob in there? This will be fun in the caves, man. It'll be okay. Once I get like concussive shot, I will feel a little bit safer. I've still got 2 levels for that. And there's one in here. Motherfucker. Need to kill this one. Dazed. God. Is it leaving me or is it coming around? Oh, it's coming around. Oh, but that's okay. Actually, that works pretty well. Fuck, have I got another one? Now this fucked I was coming. Oh. What's happening here, guys? This is just silly. Okay, didn't expect this to go the way it is. Cool, but people aren't going to be able to teach you how to type, man. You're going to have to try and find stuff online. Not really a possibility. Okay. Sake, man, I can't seem to get out of any of this. It's just a trap. Trapped. Okay, when this guy comes back, I just have to run. There's mobs around. He is gone. Where's this brown one gone? Guys, how the fuck do I escape from this hell? This is... so hard. I get line of sighted as soon as he runs around that corner. Come back. Shoot. Nope. Reese. What is this? Alright, well, I guess that's just what I gotta do, right? I just have to fucking look at all the... I know this spot's a spot, right? Gosh almighty. All I wanted to do was to go in there and get the frickin' thing. Oh, so this one actually evaded this time. That's interesting. Not interesting like great, but like interesting like why? Find spots like this every 5 in levels and grind. Yeah, seems like it. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to think a lot more about that type of stuff. And I don't have that knowledge built into me at the moment. Don't you have aspect of the monkey? I mean, I didn't train it, but it wouldn't have particularly helped me too much. Oh, thank you. So the dream catch is done. All right, Melena will be very interesting. Melena will be very interesting. What is this guy? What's this guy doing? Fiery weapon druid. Must be nice. Concussive shot's gonna change a lot. Concussive shot will be good. I can probably go pick up arcane shot now as well. That'll give me a little bit of something, but I know, man. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I have to hand something. Oh, I gotta hand it into this person here. Bugger. What about that? How much health can they truly have, these guys? They seem to be pretty frickin' gigged. Really like some first aid. Twitch has ads in 10 seconds. Turn to Dolna. All hunters at this level are melee. It's all doable. Of course, of course. I mean, like, the things that we can look forward to the most is concussive shot, wing clip. That changes the whole game as soon as wing clip. So we just got to make it to 12, right? Just got to make it to 12. And then by the time we're 12, we'll have 2 points in the improved concussive shot. We will have maybe a little bit of armor. Right now, this is... You guys are fucking fast. Too fast for me. Come on, guards, for the love of Christ. All right. Okay, we need to have a little think about how we handle some of these things now. A social aggro? Okay, I did not know that. I now know. Thank you. No. I think we're going to have to do exclusively outdoor stuff until level 8. We get the concussive shot, right? Then we can start contemplating, but I don't... Man, I don't know. I just don't feel confident about going into a cave until I know I could freaking do some serious damage. There's no way to kite. I would just die. And I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. Let's hand it. I'm going to do these lower southern quests now, actually. The southern one. We need to keep an eye out for the most damaging bow we can get at some point. Yo, the cow got hot. No, no, Skits. I was just been getting super frustrated on EU, and as we get a little bit closer to TBC, I don't want to not have tried the Lone Wolf, and so I feel like it's, you know, a full circle situation. The cow is alive, though. The cow is alive. I've got plans for the cow. Don't worry. I've got plans for the cow. Oh, shit. What was that quest? More Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I mean, look. From next week onwards, I'm probably going to do maybe 3 hardcore streams and then 2 TBC streams. TBC prep streams, you know? I'm going to slim it down a little bit and do a bit of a different stuff. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This is definitely going to be a challenge. And I'm looking forward. Dum dum dum. Where have you been, Skits? What are you up to?
What brings you here? May the stars.
That quest actually be pretty okay. They're all ranged. So they're just going to stand still as I shoot them. It's in the chat. Skitzel, the old Skitzel's here. IRL stuff, taking a little break from the screen. Good, man. Good. You should do that. That is a good thing to do. I mean, no, that's terrible. You shouldn't do that. Still feeling uneasy about some of these mobs. Let's go get Arcane Shot. Arcane Shot might get...
I am listening. Farewell.
Edge of your chair at the piece. Okay. What did we say that if we do the cooking, there's a cooking quest here to get as well, right?
How may I help?
Nope. I'll do it. Got no golds. Okay. Bum bum bum. Right. Definitely not sneaking around these ones then, I guess. Bleak out here, boys. It's bleak out here. It is bleak out here. That is intense. It's intense trying to kill these fuckers. You feel like you're gonna die every go. I think that maybe that's obviously probably the whole thing behind it, huh? You're okay, Skits. We have a visitor today. The one where you get the pendant necklace can... Alright, I rely on Arcane Shot right now. I rely on Arcane Shot. I think I should open with Arcane. Then we do a Serpent. So we're just damage off the rip. I shouldn't have jumped then. That was stupid. Alright. Okay. So that's fine. 60% mana at the end of one kill. Not too bad. Never too many jumps. Never too many jumps. I don't believe in that. I would say that's actually that's a failure in and of itself, not having enough jumps. There's a reason why I said I was going to do Night Elf when people poo-pooed it a little bit. The jumps. Why play a hunt if you can't do the jumps?
Vishnu Allah. How may I help? Hello.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, sprouts and seeds. Sprouts and seeds. Nice. Okay, we got this. We're getting it down. Bell, you asked earlier on what would be the rotation, and this is it. Hunter's Mark, Arcane Shot, Serpent Shot, Auto Shots in between, Run, Arcane Shot on the next open cooldown, and then it should be dead. That is currently the rotation. Maybe there's a Raptor Strike at the end, but, you know, give or take. We do that again. Do that. And then we move. Move again. All right. Beautiful. One. Auto shot. Serpent sting. Move. Dead. Ooh, there we go. The damage is coming. Damage is coming. Dum diddy dum diddy dum. Now, once we get to the point where we're just free shot and stuff, that's when we know it's just we're done. We're ready. Auto, serpent, don't move, move. Okay, now we have the kite because we moved too soon. Arcane, we're running out of mana. Let's get an auto shot. Boom. Get another auto shot. Oh. Yeah, Raptor. There we go. Hey, cool, but I really like having you in the chat, man. But people aren't gonna just aren't just gonna be able to teach to type right now, okay? It's a little bit disruptive. So it might be a good practice to read. Okay, auto, run. Serpent, skip, wait for the next arcane, and then we're going to stop and do an auto. Then we're going to move, and then we're going to auto. Fuck them. Fuck them. Okay. We have won this time. To be really good. You know what? Sometimes, you know, when you're having text messages with people or you read something, you're like, wow, there's such ambiguity behind the message that person just sent. Right? The sarcasm was dripping from those words, Belle. Hey, I thought I died by then. Could be anywhere but you're here. This is all very true. This is all very, very true. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I'm sorry I ever doubted. Skits, remind me, did you say the other day that you died from your character? On Fake Girl? Just dead on the inside. Aren't we all? Nice. Okay, that was smooth. That was smoother. Was smoother. Three seeds, 7 sprouts. Okay. Oh. You're gonna help me stay alive in dungeons. Yeah, I mean. Until I got feigned death, then I'm just roaching out on people. You know, that is fully what I'm up to. There is no messing around with that. It could be you, could be anyone, but as soon as that feigned death hits, I'm out of there. Streamer brain is growing. It's gotta be realistic, huh? We just gotta be realistic. And also, let's be realistic. I didn't roach out on no one, and I had vanish on the rogue. I stayed till the bitter end. Even when we lost Slap. Do you remember when we lost Slap? Oh, Slap. I wonder if Slap ever played again. Today was wash my hair day, so that's probably explaining the volume right now too. Okay, so it seems more advantageous to Serpent Sting first. Then Arcane Shot. Then keep on moving, so we get the full worth of Serpent Sting, and then we yeah, okay, we got it. We got it. And we do one Arcane Shot per person, right? That's the ultimate. The ultimate. The ultimate. So we go Serpent, auto, up, go, shoot, go. Use two. I missed an auto shot. That's why. Why did I miss the auto shot? Basically because I moved too soon. Oh. Okay, it's starting to feel good now. It is starting to feel good. Hey, Dane. Good day, sir. How's it going on your end? I have returned. He have returneth to the NAF. It just... The death threats that I was receiving to come back to NA, it was too high. You know, the fans wanted me. They've beaten the door down to get here today. Back up to 20 again. This guy's not fucking around, huh? Guy's really not fucking. Alrighty. You want a rogue this time? What did you last die on? Hunter or druid? Was it mage then druid then now rogue? On a hunter. On the hunter, huh? Yeah, Baby druid hunter rogue. Yeah, I'm hoping we have a fairly smooth and successful go on this right now. Nice. The truth is, I missed the hospitality of NA people. Yes. I guess that's what we can call it. Alright, I'm gonna try this now, because this guy moved so fast last time. Christ, they're so fucking fast. Why are they so fast? Rude. But you can practice, but you just got to practice in general conversation or sending messages. You know what I mean? The NA community is awesome. NA community does definitely has like a, I'm not saying this in a negative way, it has like a much more casual vibe. You know what I mean? Everyone's just playing a game, everyone's chilling. Whereas on NA, it's like everyone's like, oh, no, this person's 2 minutes too far away. I'm going to leave. They're going to kick them from the group. Oh, look, this person's this. I'm going to do that. No, it's like, calm the fuck down, guys. I don't know what happens to Swedish kids to make them so fucking irate, but... I do not know. Bill, can you give me any recommendations and help as to a level of like weapons I should go? Isn't it just that we play with stoners because of the time difference? Yeah, maybe. I feel like there is just... Is it always just a vendor bow? Okay. I feel like there is there's an element of European kids just they take, not all of them, but they just take the game seriously. They're like, must be the best, must min-max, must do this. NAs tend to just be like, yo, we just need to get a group together. Like, let's just fucking do it. But yeah, maybe there's an element to the maybe there is an element to the degenerate dregs of society are on at 3 a.m. You know? Oh, you like to go min-max, Bell? Those dregs are the... Oh, no, the dregs are the best people. I'm a dreg of society. It's not a disparaging comment. I am most certainly one of those people. EU players are often toxic. I will tell you one thing about NA, EU versus NA. The big thing is the NA. Oh, hang on, how do I word this? Okay. Remember when you skinned all of Moonglade? I remember thinking that was like such a big brain thing to do. And I was like, what the? You just, every time I logged off, you just did some more fishing or freaking level working. Oh, this guy, look, this guy thinks he's all good because he's got a pet, huh? To penetrate? No. That's... Alright, I need 2 more. Why are these such low drop rates today? Oh, I did get the kill on that as well. That sucker. He was trying not to... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it's best that... I think it's always best, from my experience, I know I'm a solo leveler, I think it's always best to have a slight difference in people waiting on me, because I'm not the most... What's the word? I'm not going to say I'm not consistent. I am consistent. To a certain degree. I'm consistently inconsistent. That's the best way to put it. What the surprising thing has been for me throughout the whole of this anniversary journey is that I have only made... I've just been surprised by how few characters I've made in the regular side of things. I got a Rogue and a Warrior on Horde and Alliance, and that was it. Generally speaking, I would just have so many ults, and I really haven't. I'm kind of like, I'll say proud of myself. Like I'm currently equipped archery. Oh, I don't want those. So I did just do all of that, right? Did I just complete the? Did just complete it, I guess. All right, let's kill some animals. What is this quest? Bring a Timberland seed to Relian Greenspire in Darnassus. Okay, resilience, elite. Bunch of guilds I don't recognize from before. Was elite a big guild before? I mean, if they weren't, I guess they're kind of big now. How many people online on Risen? 50. About the same. Who is online in Risen? Do we recognize? Is that join, please? He's got another mage? No way. Do not remember. I don't recognize any of those people. Oh well. Let's go this way. HC Elite. Hardcore Elite. Hardcore Elite. Oh, is that a guild also? Hardcore Elite? Is that like their less hardcore version? Imagine choosing to play a Night Elf that ugly. Look at this guy. Stand buff. Stand buff. Stand buff. Stand buff. Stand buff. Stand buff. Fine. Oh, fuck. Oops. Come on, dude. Just don't make this difficult for. Okay, we'll go with the Staff of Spirit. Let's scroll the Spirit, not the Staff of Spirit. Where else? Okay, so I looked into it, Belt. And whoever was around yesterday. How they clean up aisle 6. There is I've looked at. I just need to make an image for it, but I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna do a reward, a personal channel points reward, like we spoke about yesterday, and it's gonna be 3,000 channel points. And it will be to add something onto the Wheel of Fortune. And then with the Wheel of Fortune, once it hits 3 things on it, then we will spin it. Hold that for. Oh, you're about to get ads. Yeah. Imagine not even being subbed to the stream. Hells, man, it's not that fast. Almost concussive shot. That will change the game. I guess I can kill the mystics up here, can't I? Yeah. No. Nope. Okay, sorry. Can I stop holding that fort now? Don't need that one. Okay, so yesterday, remind me. You said that we should do a personalized stream reward. And that should be 3,000 channel points and something else. If I remember correctly. Can't get rid of this fucker. I just can't get rid of it. Okay, it's slowing down because it's dying. Did I say again? I think you said 3,000 channel points with some kind of 10-minute cooldown on it. And it would allow someone to add something to either the wheel spin or it would make me do something. Was I incorrect in thinking that? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be adding. I just needed to make some images for it, so I'll put some images. It's fine. It's fine. We'll tweak it. We'll tweak it. But I'm gonna do that. I will do that this evening. I've got some images to put onto it, and then we can start adding a few bits because next week I think I will do Monday to. Hang on, what's the date today? 10th today. Next week is 15th until the 21st. I'm only going to stream up until Tuesday the 23rd, and then I'm going to be off until the weekend, and I'll probably stream the weekend, and then I'll be off. Yeah, okay, that works out. So we'll have a week of Christmas, what's the word? Let's say some festivities. There's some mystics. This should be relatively simple because they would just do this. I like this. Gotta see if you can catch whatever's crawled up in your attic. Ugh. Good luck. Doesn't sound good. Lovely. Yeah, it seems like he is definitely going now out to hunt. He's on his way out to hunt whatever's causing the ruckus upstairs. Okay, how do I do this? Say 1 to 10 was easy. I did not say 1 to 10 was easy. Absolutely not. I think trying to go melee 1 to 10 was one of the worst things I ever did on Hunter. That's why I suggest able to use bow before getting pet the melee. Oh, yeah, no. My goal was always to be lone wolf. 100% lone wolf. Like, I mean, we have to melee a little bit before 10, but yeah, I'm not interested in doing the melee hunter. It just the thing is, like, doing the kind of the challenges, right? It's if it makes it feel not fun, then I'm definitely gonna lose interest very quick. Sorry, I had to mute there. I sneezed like a motherfucker. And I was trying to cut that thing. How many more of these do we need? Didn't I get the drool? I did. Good. Yes, we are going to be marksman only. I think I'll probably... The plan would be to switch to survival at around 40. Maybe. Or maybe we just go to scatter shot and then we switch to survival. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, one more and we are gone. I think also just because I've played a melee hunter in SOT and I did a melee hunter back in the day in Legion, and I like doing a bit of a funny challenge or whatever, trying something a little bit different. But I know it's gonna sound stupid because obviously it's a challenge, right? But there just isn't a way to really make a melee hunter feel good. You know, like maybe I could cheese it and just do like BM melee hunter, but then it doesn't really make much of a difference. You go survival, then you got to do traps and stuff, but then you can't really kite because you're not going to use your range stuff. So you just sit in a trap with your pet, and it doesn't feel kind of like good. You can't flesh it out in a way where it makes it feel good. Problem, I guess. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, you have to. You couldn't do melee hunter lone wolf. That I guarantee. There's probably someone out there doing it right now. Dog shit awful. That would be the worst gaming experience in the world. Estimate 8 to 12. A few people tried doing no pet melee. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Like, your soul damage is basically going to be coming from your pet. It's just you're just so cucked if you don't do it. One more fang, man. Come on. traps and punching. There's just only so much. I mean, like, okay. I think we've developed a bit of a weird subsystem of people just trying to make the game more difficult, right? And so you have hardcore, you have ultra, you have challenges like no pets or whatever. But then you have the people that are doing like the battle mage, or like, you know, the whatever the priest one was, where the melee priest thing, or, you know, only instant casts and stuff like that. It's like, that's not a challenge. That's a handicap. You're like purposely handicapping yourself and your team for no good reason. And then you have a horrible playstyle for fucking 100 hours. Like, no. Monk mode. Yeah, it's just... None of that feels good, man. It feels... I wouldn't want to group with someone who was a melee priest who could only use renew and shields. Like, who wants that? So, yeah, I don't know. I only go so far with some of this stuff. Up and spot. Go away. Honestly. Only Staff Warrior. Yeah, only Staff Warrior, but only Staff Warrior is actually just is just something that can naturally occur, right? Like, weapons are few and far between. Only staff, there's a good staff at most levels. You're fine. I don't think you're like that crazy handicap. Majority of the weapons you're gonna get from Quest early on are staffs, saves. Then you're gonna get the level 18 dungeon that'll give you a staff. There was a guy on Twitch doing a throw-in weapon only warrior. Exhaust into what? Unique, exactly. Yeah, change the play style, but don't change kind of like... I mean, ultimately do whatever the fuck you want, right? But alter the game play style of the class, but don't just... I don't know, like... Endless vent. Yeah. That also, like, you don't even have to be a warrior to do that. You could literally do that on a hunter. You could do that on a rogue or stuff like that. All you're doing is removing everything to do with your character and just whatever you want to call that. Like, I just don't get it. There is a different level of something. There's a different level of something going on in the brain of people that want to do stuff like that. Something very different. Like you're just woken up, it's already getting dark. Only ranged rogue sounds more fun. Only ranged. He was in Duskwick when I saw him, so he had some staying power. Lack of water shot is pain. Yep. Yeah, you're manually tapping that every time. Really? That didn't get me to freaking level 8? Are you kidding me? What's this quest gonna do? 875. Okay, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. Let's get the quests. I obviously also understand that the vast majority of these challenges are probably coming from streamers trying to, you know, do something interesting. Or they're coming from people that really just don't have anything better else to do. You know, they maybe don't even enjoy the game that much, and they're like, you know what, just gonna do this to pass time. I do find it a bit difficult to really comprehend. Ding, ding, ding. Give me my concussive. Okay, what else do we have going on?
Ishnu Daldier.
Ishnu Madabe. Yep.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Push by target is reduced by 5. I guess we can keep hold. Bye, goodbye. Would I be wrong in thinking that the cooking quest needs spider legs, right? Wrong in thinking.
Elune Adore. Farewell.
With you. Be careful. How may I help? Eluna light your path.
Nice. Okay, almost finished the quest then. Let's quickly grab concussive shots. I get so disorientated. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to skip this goddamn quest. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I will upgrade those. Now, the reason why I've upgraded those is because A, maximum damage output. B, a little bit of defensive. C, it still leaves me with enough to get a bag. So that's...
Are of the highest quality.
Where is the general goods guy? No general goods?
Hello. Goddess, watch over me.
I remember. Remember when it was... Oh, I should have got... Sure, do I get first aid or do I get a new bag? I think maybe a new bag, then first aid.
Ishnu Daldiab.
Ishnu Daldier.
Ishtu Dump Dig Doog. Yep. Definitely a new bag as a hunt. It's a big one. Let's get 3 falcons and spider leg. Then start going towards the ambushes. Maybe go do the glowing fruit. I do not want to go into that cave yet. But let's see how well we do with concussive shot. I also am not afraid of to group with people to do these quests. ETW, okay? Not gonna completely shoot. Spiders. Okay, actually, let's test the let's test the water here. Can I kill something on its way to me? Right, but the Strigidale is very fast though. Definitely went down a lot better than it was. One challenge would be a no-hit hunter. All abilities can't take any damage. Yeah. So it's like not necessarily an emphasis on kiting because you have the pet, so you just need to manage your fret, I guess. Take no damage. I think that'd be a lot harder than you think, especially before level 10 though. I'm not sure how you would do that. You would have to, I think, actively grind. Probably have to actively grind a bit. Okay, what was these like tactic for like combat then? Velcro. Void mobs that... Right. He had no fret meter too. The thing that gets me a little bit with some of these challenges, right? Like, I think some of them sound pretty decent to me. It just, I think maybe it depends on kind of like how it opens or closes your class up. I think that would be the big one for me. So that one, for example, sounds like it would be fun. I feel like, I don't know how far this guy got to, but I feel like that would be incredibly difficult if you don't have a certain knowledge of what mobs do and stuff. But like, do you know like the ones where people like dagger warrior only? And I'm like, oh man. He got to 60, not taking a single point of damage. Very nice. Good. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, like, well, how did the warlock do? The warlock doesn't really have a way to, like, what's the word? Curb, slow things down. He gets a curse of exhaustion, but that's not an instant thing. Hmm. Any Falcon enjoyers anywhere? Falcon. All right, let's hand this in and get the frick out of town. I think one of my bigger questions for this character is kind of how do I distribute my talents? Generally speaking, when playing a hunter, I would go improve concussive shot regardless whilst leveling. And then I might take some points in improved aspect of the hawk. Maybe I need to skip that for the minute and go straight up damage for the first, like, till level 20. And then I could do that. Because the haste would be very good. But maybe not all that useful on such a low level fast weapon early on. You're again. Okay. Yeah. Get fucked. Very much. Okay, this is a stand food. I guess it just boils down to, right? Like before I was saying with the rogue, it's like if you take stealth away from a rogue, I'd rather just play a warrior. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. But that challenge of not taking damage as a hunter, that makes like sense because hunters don't want to take damage. And I'm sure there's someone who's done something like on a warlock, right? Like where you do no dots, no dot warlock or something. And it wouldn't really matter because you just go nightfall and you just like spam shadow bolts. Okay, this is what we got left. We have... feel like we're probably gonna... because he was also naked. Oh guys, I'm gonna have to run ads quickly because I am busting to go to the toilet. Absolutely busted. Got a meld up here. I'm gonna push ads now. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Lightning shield mobs are a no-no. Oh yeah. Well, there's that, and then there's those random ones, maybe even ones that if they fear the pet or banish the pet, and then they'll come for you, and stuff like that. No fall damage or campfire damage. I walk into tiki torches all the goddamn time in this game, even as on a rogue. Look at that guy there, huh? Look at that. Look at what he's doing. Entangling roots in my mobs. Oh, well, good day there, DNZ. How we doing? Back on Doomhowl. Here we are. Yep. Nothing happened to the shaman. The shaman is just sitting in STV. But time is ticking away before TBC, and I really wanted to try this before I stop, so... What did you think of Dispatch yesterday? Especially considering you've obviously not seen the first 2 episodes, right? I don't think. Yeah, it is good. It is good. A nice change of pace, you know? It's one of those things you play and it's kind of like, it's just very different than WoW, for example. I remember who I watched play it first. I think I watched Preach play it one day. And maybe Emaru was playing it. And I was like, what is this? I keep hearing people talk about it. And I watched it and I was like, this is kind of a thing. Bit of a vibe. Been dead, even though I fucked up every single auto shot there. Come on. Thank you. I need to do Milena. Before I do anything else, I need to do Milena. I don't need that. We'll see. Yeah, I actually didn't realize there was 8 episodes to Dispatch either. So what's the word? I thought that yesterday would be the last half, but it's not. It's still 4 more episodes. There's 3 more episodes. I think there's a finale, which might be a little bit longer. There's one game on my list which I think I really want to try. And it's the Digimon game that came out. And for some reason, that's just been on my mind. Lennox Cave? It is, right? Yeah. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Who's this? Ultras. Wolf. Right. Wish me luck. We're doing Milena. Wish me luck, please. May need it. Nice. Gonna get me, sucker. Okay, so this element of the cave might not be the worst thing in the world. Trying to kill him ranged, though. I'm gonna have to try and get him another way. Unless we bump into anyone in here, but... I don't have any big aspirations to do everything solo. If it happens that people are about and there's stuff to do in it, places, I'll group. Like I've done that before. Like when I've did, it doesn't really bother me too much about the grouping. And obviously doing dungeons. I think I will try to solo a few of the elite stuff, you know, and do some Hunter Kiten and things like that for sure. I could fucking stop messing up my auto shots. What did he just do to me? Nothing. Oh, Milena is gonna fuck me up if I don't find a reset spot. That's my biggest worry right now in this second. The add-on to help me and Cell. Or if in group, which add-on? Which add-on we talking about? No go. No go. Fucking caves, man. This is gonna get me. Where's the other little fucker gone? Oh, there it is. I mean, you can link me the add-on. I can have a look at it. Not really too pressed about trying anything new too much right now, but I'll check it out first and then go for it. Yeah, this cave is not my favorite. I actually don't know whether I would actually be able to do Milena, but I will try and clear to it at least. I don't know if there's like a spot I can kite. I guess I can go in the... No, it's just going to be a bit funky. We go. Easy. The easy. I just have to melee. I just have to melee. There's not much here in this. Oh, so do you still have to make the add-on? Is that what you're saying, sir? Wyatt? And I fear that I'm not going to be able to kill these mobs quick enough to even get to Milena to not have any freaking respawns. Also, where is Milena? Oh, power for okay. You end up looking so professional as a hunter. It's like, yeah, boom, done, killed. Boom, done, killed. All right, we have a Lord Milena's up here. Yep, what's up? Shit. Okay. Oh, this was not the mob that I was killing before. Alright. I did not go to plan. We do have respawns, and you can't take Milena out of the cave. Who would have thought you can't take Milena out of the cave? Although, I feel like I could very easily kite Milena if I was to go back. I could jump down, and he could run around. I can return. I mean, it doesn't really matter all too much, because every quest I have is now in a cave. So I got to go down for the Relics of Awakening. I got to do this one. I could go fill the vial, and I can get the strange fruit, maybe. Temple of the Moon. Can I push a level or two more to do some damage? And then come back? I've just got 4 respawns. It's just... We need to increase damage. That's, I think, the big one. Maybe we can save up and get a new bow. A new bow could change everything. A new bow could mean me 2 free-shot stuff. Let's go back this way. And maybe we take an early trip to Darnassus. Oh, man. And this questions. Does this bow have a better bow? This is the bow that we have. Level 11, we can get the laminated one, but we don't have that time. I will get first aid though. Does anybody have any ideas about kind of like caves? How to handle caves as the lone wolf? Apart from not going in them. I knew someone was going to say that. Scotty Rippin. Yeah, I would not. Respawns will kill. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to kill them quick enough. I can't leave the Night Elf zone without doing the Relics of Awakening. And I couldn't see anyone around to do it with. It does feel like it, not necessarily that it's sketchy in the sense that I couldn't kill the mob there. I just don't know. I can't kite well enough without the respawns. So it's either I increase my damage by like double, which isn't really going to happen, or I don't go in them just yet. So I out-leveled them. That sounds boring. Do it at 10. I still got to get to 10 though, and all my quests are kind of 10 to 12 level. You can do it. All right. Well, we're 1.5 levels away from 10. Well, even a little bit less. Then let's do all the quests which will get me to 10. I guess. I mean, that quest is shit for all classes at level 8, to be honest. Yeah, it's not an easy quest. I mean, I've tried doing it at lower level, not knowing what the levels were. So, yeah. Northeast a higher level. Yeah, these ones up here, right? So I could go... Let's hand this in. Let's go get the vial. Let's go down to the glowing fruit. Yeah. I don't think that the odds are for me completing it successfully right now. Could be West Hand in, please. I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean, I've soloed it plenty of times. Soloed it on a druid not too long ago. Wasn't exactly easy, but
In position. Greetings.
Goddess watch over you. Where do I get the quest to kill? Then there's like a named guy. I think I just need to head over to... I'll go down south, head around, and I'll grab whatever I can. Go to Darnassus. You should do it with a group to play safe. Yeah. As long as Milenis doesn't touch you, you're fine. He doesn't do anything else. And that, I think, maybe that spot where he was could have been a good spot. But maybe actually you want him on the platform, right? You want him on the platform and you run around the whole length of the cave and you could kill him in that run. And then you can jump into the water if you need to. It's just this one. There's the Relics of the Awakening, which is just, I'm just going to get absolutely screwballed in. Like, there's... If I went in now, like I normally would, I wouldn't mind some... healing potions. Really? Guy. Oh, fuck? Not dead yet. Fucker. What a fucker. Oh god. Much. I think down here is a little bit too high level for me at the moment. I'm really a little bit lost as to where to go. Okay, we're just going to go to Darnassus. We'll pick up the quest we can in Darnassus, see what we can do outside of this world. mean, I guess there is a world where I go straight. I go to Elwyn Forest now, right? There is that world. Could go to Elwyn Forest, but +2 from what? Oh, Market of Wild. Two, 3, 4. Where? I still can't do these ones. Guys, does it count as... Oh, man. Does it count? What I mean is I could do whatever the fuck I want. Should I just go to Elwyn Forest? Should I go to Elwyn? When I say that, how the fuck am I going to get to Elwyn Forest? I can't. No, I wouldn't say I could at level 8. Not if I have to directly go through it. Realistically, I have to go to wetlands and I have to beg a rogue, right? I have to beg a mage. Beg a mage to help. Ugh, fucking Night Elves, man. I should have done a dwarf. Should have done a dwarf. No, I wouldn't get this jump. Don't get this. You hate the leveling. I love the zone. I don't like those caves, but I do love the zone. Those caves make this difficult. I guess what we realistically need to, you know, bear in mind is that even without this challenge, right? This would be... Because I have a pet. If not... The only other thing is I just group with people, right? Like, I think I'll just go here, empty my inventory, get the quest, see what I could do, and then just find a group. I just find someone to do it with. I'm not hell-bent on trying to solo it. Like, I think this is going to come a little bit more into its own when I start doing a little bit more damage, right? So, like... And get wing clip. Wing clip just changes everything. Pretty fucking... It's pretty shit. You're very, like... You don't get much before... Other things ready. Right, is anyone ready? Anyone willing to do a prediction on how many flippy jumps we can do in a row, huh? Three? Max 3. Alright, we're gonna do it on the way over here, okay? I'm gonna go. What do I get if I do 3 though? It's on the cheat. Fantastic. I'll take that. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, with the experience I've been having today on the toilet, I would not say my butt cheeks. I'll say that for sure. Delete restart. Can you imagine? I like you guys a lot. I don't like you enough to do that though. One, two, three. That would have been a one.
The loon be with you. Ashar Felah.
Yeah, but you guys said I had bad luck yesterday when I was wearing an orange t-shirt, and now it's the character. I don't know. Is it just me? I think I'm just unlucky, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get one more attempt to get free. Okay. So, anybody heard anything interesting in the news recently? I say interesting, not rage baity. I don't care what the weird leaders of our countries are doing. Oh, actually, speaking of which, though, one thing I will say is, hasn't the Australian under 16 social media ban taken effect? Aren't they like there's like a couple of countries that just recently banned social media for kids under a certain age?
Greetings. Ashar Felah,
5 mossy tumors, and I get a pruning knife.
dear Nadris.
Glorious. Holy. Are you joking me? Look at this. Want to sell Lionheart helm. 520 gold. No way. That's a troll, surely. It must be expensive even on the server. Less poison in young heads may be a good thing. Yeah, I would tend to agree with you, to be honest with you. Tend to agree with you. Let me get a 1, 2. 1, 2. I just don't know what's stopping a kid from going onto a phone and working around it. You know what I mean? Modern governments don't tend to implement the best technology implementations on these things. Ads for 90 seconds. YouTube, what are you guys up to? A few others. Even 5. Don't be shy. We do talk to the YouTube chat too. It might just be setting the bar. Yeah, I think yeah, we just need to build a new culture around it, right? I think that is definitely good to have a slight adjustment on those. The internet is not what we grew up with when we were kids. You know what I mean? You know what? I used to use the internet. Well, actually, I say this. I thought that I had a girlfriend on the internet called Britney Spears 6969 or some shit when I was about 12 on AOL Messenger. Obviously, looking back, I know that's not the case. But I was spending the majority of my time just looking for Dragon Ball Z pictures. That was pretty much it. There was a trend of just printing Dragon Ball Z pictures and making collages when we were kids. Now it's a little bit different. Now kids aren't exactly just looking for stuff like that. Back in your day, we saved Diablo 2 slot in Hellfire Last World on a floppy disk. That was the good days. Floppy disks, man. Do you guys never remember? Well, now, so many things would come with a floppy disk. Never used it. They would just put stuff. What did they put on them? Like user manuals and stuff? Like there was just floppy disks all over the place. Fuck, I resisted it. I resisted that net. Holy. Windows used to come with floppy disks. I mean, yeah, floppy disks being the operative word, right? They were a funny time, man. Funny time. Did you guys... Obviously, there was that transitory period. Well, maybe I was the only one. There was that transitory period where I used to use my computer as a television when I was a kid because I would watch DVDs on it. Now you don't really get DVD fucking drives or CD-ROM. Well, you don't get CD-ROM drives. Was lagging. I realized that it seems like the sporadic behaviors joint on a bus to IO. Interface only updates every 30 seconds, and that's not safe enough for hardcore, and we're not warning the other partners. Oh, I see now what you're getting through. What you're getting to. But now you get movies through the air. Yes. Although... Finally. I used to remember that you could watch stuff on YouTube back in the day, right? Obviously, there was also some other streaming sites. They just were weird. But you could stream stuff on YouTube. I used to find episodes of all sorts of stuff on YouTube. They would just change the name and it would be secretly in there, you know? You'd be watching something that all of a sudden you got like frickin' the first episode of Heroes. And then it goes back to the video afterwards. Waking game, you're 12 beers in, you're heading to work. Wow, man. Thank you very much. Don't forget to follow the stream. See you again soon. 12 beers deep. Hope you're on NA. Oh, I hope you're... Hope you're in a time zone where that's acceptable. No, going to work with 12 beers in, I'm not so sure about that anyway, to be honest. Oh, beer work. I used to work in a bar when I was at... Oh, thank you for the follow, my guy. I used to work in a bar for like, I don't know, a couple of months. And I hate bar work because I don't like working like deep into the night. But they ended up just handing out shots at some point. And I have never so instantly felt like I didn't want to be at work until the moment a drink entered my system. I was immediately, no more work. I can't do this. Couldn't imagine going to work drunk. So maybe I haven't lived enough. Oh, where are these tumor-riddled Routlins? Okay. die or what? Or not? Unless he's burning bodies, there's not many occupations where they drink. Not legally, I guess. No. I used to work construction when I was younger. I've never met so many people that were drunk or drinking on the job. And I just thought it was genuinely, I just thought it was like a stereotype. And then you meet people drunk at work and you're like, okay, yeah, there we go. Construction workers like to drink at work. Obviously, since then, they started implementing, in the majority of cases, like breathalyzer tests, genuinely, in a lot of places. Construction and metalwork in some countries and states have 2.5% beer allowed when it's above certain temperature. As in 2.5 strength beer. Well, I think so. I mean, like, if you look at the percentage of beers, right? When you start seeing, I think they start labeling stuff 4% here in the UK, right? Once you start seeing stuff 4%, that's like a standard shelf beer, and then you get to like 5%, and then that's a premium lager, and then you get to like 6%, and then you're in like the Belgian territory, right? But you get kombucha, for example. Kombucha can be anywhere from like 1% to 3%, maybe 2.5%. So I don't think that really can have much of an effect. I can't imagine a 2% beer is much worse than someone having too much coffee. Yeah, standard beer is 4 to 5. Once you start getting between 5 and 6, here it's like considered a premium. And then fucked up this mob before. I missed both of the concuss on the last time I tried him too. I missed both concussive shots. Come on, bro. Sword on a stick. And no tumor. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I would question that. What the effects of a 2% beer on you would be. I can't imagine it's much worse than anything else. I mean, there's probably fruit. If you leave fruit a little bit too long, they probably have like 2% alcohol content from a certain point. Have any of you read that there's like an increase in people making moonshine at home because of like the expense of alcohol? Can you imagine like? Can you imagine kind of like some of the gnarly stuff people are making? Yeah, that's what One. Another humorless fucking Timberland. Timberling. Timberland is not here. Oh, will. I will. Thank you, Samshi. Yeah. Righty. Oh, and we got a tumor. And don't know why I miss so much on these blue ones. Okay, still get some more tumors. Right. And how far up he's going. Okay, chat. Which ones of you are... Maybe I could turn this into a multi-layered question. How many of you are excited for Christmas? Like, you're an actual Christmas head. You love presents, festivities, decorating. Can't wait for the Christmas tree. Be right back. You don't care about... He cares so less, he's leaving the chat, everyone. He cares so little, he's gone. He's out the chat. I just like to get drunk. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, the festivities is the thing I like the most about Christmas. I don't know if... Oh. Is anyone Dutch in the chat? DNZ, you're French, right? Is anyone Dutch in the chat? No snow, thanks. Festivities needs decent people. That is very true. Okay, I'll wait for Samshi to come back before I fully ask this question. Well, actually, no. Well, I will question him upon his return, but I'm going to show you guys something in a second. Not have moved. Why did I do that? Not really them in abstract. Sorry, I keep realize I keep getting engaged in conversations and then distracted by this because I can't seem to focus on anything other than not being hit. Okay, there is something that comes out of Holland which is super common in the UK. This drink. Anyone is familiar with this? Oh shit. I don't know how it's pronounced properly, but it's advocate, I guess. Advocate. Anyway, we make a cocktail out of that over Christmas, and it's like it's eggnog basically. It's it's eggnog. We make a cocktail out of that. We mix it with cocktail, maybe a strong word. We mix it with lemonade, mix it up, and we put like a cocktail stick in it with an umbrella and some nice cherries, like that. But I accidentally got drunk on that when I was like 5 or 6. It's eggnog. It is 100% egg. Much against the blue ones. Used to do that back in the day. Yeah, well, so it's like here. So if you go to a super traditional pub, right? Go to a super traditional English pub around Christmas time, you get a little advocate, right? And you get like a little snowball, and I don't know what the percentage of it is. It's almost 20%. So it's not weak. And it's like a bit of an old person's drink here as well. This is like when you make a snowball. And my grandma was looking after me one time during the Christmas period, and she made me we always used to do this. They would always make the kids their own little version, right? And it had like the tiniest amount of eggnog in it. She fell asleep, and I continued to make myself these drinks. And she had to explain to my mom why her like 5 or 6-year-old kid was like pretty drunk. A funny little occurrence. But I've always wondered whether it's actually big in Holland or whether it's just big here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's just one of those weird drinks that I can't shake the idea of being Christmassy. It would be really weird if it wasn't Christmassy anywhere else. We'd be working on fixing things to be able to game 2. Okay, cool, man. How many more do I need? One more. Yeah, next week I think I'm going to get myself a bottle of Advocate, and we'll do we'll have that as a bit of a festivity. And we can do a little Christmas fun time stream. Heck. Finally. Finally it happened to me right in front of my face, and cannot hide it. Alright. I can't do any quest here, surely. Okay, I still see you guys over on YouTube. I know YouTube is notorious for having silent chats. That's absolutely fine. You don't want to chat, that's all cool. I love the fact you're there either way. But definitely subscribe to the channel. I know you guys are the same people coming back all the time. We know these things. Shimmering Frond, okay? Have I missed out since leaving in NA? Have I missed out on this new thing people seem to be doing where they constantly asking about the messenger in chat? Is this like a new meme? Like I'm not quite getting it. Less than I do. Yeah, I need to stop leashing it. I need to run from it. You leave me be. Wait. Okay. Apologies. Okay, let's get to it. So what are these ones doing? I gotta get... Oh, there's 6 blood feather belts? I could do that easy peasy. Oh, but this is where the escort is, right? Escort Mr. Sentinel. I don't think I... What's that one? Hmm. Yep, I saw that one coming. Knew that one was gonna happen. Webbing me the moment it dies. La, la, la. Okay, let's try a couple of these. Can I get this quest easy enough? Okay, one is doable. I am doing this in a very manner intensive way though, just to get the damage. With not a lick of water. Not a lick. They all drop it. But it was just... Right, guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad am I doing at this? Huh? How bad? What are the critiques so far? I know I could be better with my auto shot times. I know I'm dumping a lot of mana at the moment, but... I tank that, but... Do I want to tank that much? Get down. Get down! Down and out. 2/6. Do I have one up here to loot? Am I going to lose it? Oh, what's that? Water barrel. Might be quids in here, chat. We might be quid. Oh, there's a fucking chest as well. Get the water. The water and we evacuate. Get the water and evacuate. Gorgeous. Better. We are doing good. Doing good, doing good. We just need 2 more. Adds up on Twitch for 90 seconds. He's on to tank. Tanky, tanky. Yes. Yeah, I can get one more food buff. The reality is what I really want. Is this chest. Mm-hmm. Down and out, Mr. Harpy. Down and out. Any good loot? And then not coming. Ooh, 4 light lever though. Fucking giga. Right. We are almost there to make our goggles when we hit 100 engineering. That is... That means... Uh, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 6. Yes. Do you think DNZ I could do the escort? Is the escort itself like super difficult, or is it just getting to the escort that's... I'm not too familiar, if I'm honest with you, with this area in the Night Elf zone. I've not really done this too many times. Escort is easy. Oh, it's a chaser. Alright, beautiful. I don't mind that at all. And what's this thing? The patrol. What's the red patrol? Is that Mist? I thought he was just over here by the tree. I think I need to kill them. In the back. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see that. It doesn't have multiple spawns points, right? It's just one. Beautiful. Yeah, I can see where it is. I think it's just over there. Can we make this amount of mana? You just insta run to complete it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to get the last of this blood feather belt. Don't have that many. Am I running out of fucking ammo? Come on, it's not he walks. It's not that he walks on his own. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, perfect. Oh, try and grab that now. I'm not going to beat too many respawns though at this rate. I'm running out of mana also. Alright. Okay, these ones are a little bit easy. Oh, these are different. Oh god, these aren't the other ones. In itself, obviously, yeah. Thought you were done. It just got faster all of a sudden. Okay, I got one mob to kill and I can grab it. Still have yet to get my last blood feather belt though. Is concern it. Okay, 1 second. No, no, he's gonna do the escort. Don't take my fucking escort, you goddamn fucker. No, I don't think. Alright, declines, leaves, walks away, runs the other way. I need to mute mic 1 second. Okay. I'm going to quickly pop ads, people. I got a real life thing I quickly need to address to. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Okay, that is possibly one of the most inconvenient real life endeavors that just happened there. Because now I got to kill all this again to get to the escort. I hate life. I hate life with a gosh darn passion. Oy. I feel like skipping this quest now, to be honest with you. But... At least I got the 6 girdles. I could do this. I could do this. We can do this. Okay, no crazy aggro from those ones. I don't know why I did that. Get out of town. Alright, okay. I think we have maybe 2 more to kill, and then we take that fucker straight out. Take that fucker straight out. This one. I need to sort my buttons out actually, because if I go into combat with no, I just have to manually do that every time, right? In between melee combat, auto attack and range, there's a bit of a jarring experience. Okay. Hopefully, the route I have to take to get this guy back home is nice and safe. Hopefully. We do not have any water. The hand in. Where am I taking it back to? Escort Mr. Sentinel, Ariana, and the Moon Well near the Oracle Tree. Oh, right there. Nice. Okay, easy. Okay, so the literal hardest thing about that was just getting the way through it. Is this where it's going? Yeah. Why, hello there. We got a little bit of roleplay going on here as well. Miss, they feared you would never see you again. You must rest and recover your health.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Be careful. Goddess, watch over you.
Really? 2 quests with 2 cloaks. Both rubbish.
I am honored.
That shimmering frond drops from one of those fuckers, right? So there's no point trying to do that. But Tears of the Moon, silvery spinneret. Isn't that like a semi-elite spider? Anybody know about the Tears of the Moon? Recess in the temple. Is it soloable? Was once beloved of Loon Greaseford, spider spun her silver threads through the moonlight. As of late, Saphira has descended into madness. Spider looks scary enough, but that's not even the quest mob. Lady Saphira. Okay, we can try. See what happens. Yep, I thought this would happen. Fuck, they're too quick. No. 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 I'm out. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You. Well, chat, that was a... Oh, I got crap the shimmering blonde. I didn't... Or did I get it? I got distracted. I did not get it. I got distracted. Feeling somewhat exposed in this area. What's slowly exposed? That lead to anything? Grove of the Ancients. It's just that. Okay, so what we do is we go hand in, we Hearthstone, back to Dolinar. Handle these in. We should get level 10. 10 gives us nothing that we care too much about. We try Melena again. If Melena goes well, then maybe we go into this cave. But my actual preference for that would be to find someone to do. That would be my... Does anybody in the chat have a mage, Alliance Doomhowl, that can portal me from Menifil Harbor or Darkshore? Stormwind? Is that a long shot? Actually, I mean, I could beg one of these people. Definitely beg one of these people. Well, one of those two. Yeah. Little Pothead Jr. definitely can give us a hand. I'm sure. Sudden change in music. Look at this. Who doesn't think this is so epic, man? They made a goddamn elven city. Why Diamond is so fucking goated. Look at this. You don't get this with Ironforge. Or Stormwind. There's Warcraft 3 right over here. Owl Trainer. General Goods.
I am honored.
One or two. The fact that I have to cast those things make them somewhat useless to me. A little bit. Didn't realize I had to cast it. If we can get a hold of a bow. New bow. Must be a bow weapon. Knight of Armor, Weapon Merchant, Weapon Bow Merchant. Okay, we're gonna go to that Bow Merchant. Okay, Landry, I better have something good, otherwise I cry.
I am listening.
That's what you have to offer me? A level 44 bow, a level 16 bow, a level 20 bow. Shambles. Absolute shambles. I do actually genuinely need to get some yeah. You speak within the land at Lake Almanath. Oh no, that's down there, right? Well, no, that's not what I thought it was. I have to go back to him. So we go here, we go down, we go up. Here, down, up. Here, down, up. Reagents. Druid trainer. Nope, nope, nope. Not me, not me, not me. Darnassus. I'm Mr. Boom Botty. Semi on
Honda
board.
has no idea how to lead our people.
Okay.
Speak quickly, I want. I have heard
Liver Fandor's message. Onu in the Grove of the Ancients in Dark Shores, south of Orbadine. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing. Let's have stone. You reckon?
What brings you here?
No. There's some more arrows though. This one's level 11. And is not going to be useful to us.
The loons want
Water. Buy water and let's get going.
How may I help? Greetings.
3, 4.
Good luck.
You've yet to loot a bag. Yet to loot a gosh darn bag. Oh, okay. We're now at the point of getting the little, what are these things called? Is there going to be someone stealth here like there is on the regular realms? They do this in hardcore too?
May the stars guide you. Goddess
Oaken Scout? Who'd have frick that?
friend.
Oop. These are mine. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, I need to go this way. 1, 2, 3, back. I do not remember this quest, and I think I probably did it a couple of weeks ago. Oakenscow. What is Oakenscow? A big version of one of these, surely. Gargantuan tumor. Why are these things all tumored up? What are they putting in the water around here, huh? Oh, I remember this one. In the cave. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Come again. Flip the shot too much on that one. Too much. Okay. Still over on kick. What you guys doing? Been a couple of you quite regularly the last couple of days. Oh. And if they leave me alone with these guild invites, I don't want to join random guild 123. Okay. Boom. Level 10 in the bag. Level 10 in the bag. And done. Right, let's get 1 point in improved concussive shot. That could be a game changer. Imagine if I got one on the first goal there. With just 2% chance. Nice. Right, so talent-wise then, we're going to go 5, 5, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. That's where we go on that one. Then we go over to survival. We go 3, 6, 3, 5. Anyway, I do believe that this guy can get pulled separate. I do believe this guy can get pulled separate. There is no social aggro. These guys are not linked. Is this facts or fiction? Facts. Sehr gut, ja, sehr gut, sehr gut, wunderbar, let's go, let's go. Lingalinga, vámonos. Don't know what the times are at the moment. Fail. Big F on that one. Missed out on an auto shot. Hey, what do you mean? I did. Why did I leave? Ah. Maybe I'll cut him up here this time. I got scared, don't I? Yeah. You fucking know it. Surely he's dying soon, man. Come on. See, don't want you to die up there. Don't die up there. Don't die up there. This is fucking... That's a tragedy. That's an absolute fucking tragedy. Fucking kidding me. I have to fall down from on top, I guess? I just make it up. Can't make this stuff up, really, can you? Cannot see it. And you have to see it to believe it. Oh, come on. Friday. Not gonna get that mob. Can't get it. I have to wait for the respawn. Is that it? Not cool, Blizz. Not cool. Not cool. Died. Anyone wonders what I'm trying to do? You have Oakenscale's corpse stuck. Fuck this game. Okay. Well, we give up on that one. We go out and kill him again from the cave. Fucking schmuck. The potions left either. If I get sticky in this fight, kind of screwed. Yeah. His corpse is right there. I could have done it. Okay, we are dialed in. We are locked in. Gouda, Gouda, Gouda. Oh, ooh. What we need now is a green bow to drop. How did that? Okay, we need a green bow to drop. We need to go to Milena, kill Milena in one go. Then we need to go do the other cave quests and complete that in one go. Then we get the frick off this little island. Very quiet today. Quiet chat day. The close is hump day? Is that the day? The energy's wearing off for the. Does this count as having the higher ground? Is this my Anakin moment? Come on. Oh. One, two, three. Fucking kidding me? How much health this guy has? Gosh. It was intense. Okay. Now let's go kill Milena. I reckon now is the appropriate time for Milena. I think now Milena must die. We do actually first of all need to. happen. Still gonna receive no bag. Has anybody done a challenge with the first person, one of those first person shooter, not shooter, you know what I mean? The first person challenge. I've seen some people doing it. But I just don't know. I would bring myself to do it. Well, grab the vial over here. Balls of Arlithrian. Arlithrian, I'm gonna juice you and we're gonna run. I feel like I spent my time trying not to get aggro. Don't piss on my parade, spider. Yeah. Now do I get the tubers? What are they called? The +2 damage thing? Level 10, almost 5,000 jump. Do I have a problem? Definitely have a problem. I'm listening to a bunch of people, reading a bunch of people in the UHC channel on DOOMHOWL, and they're all talking about what they're doing for Ultra, what recommendations, what settings they use and stuff. And then one guy's like, "Oh, I used the mini map. The other guy is saying about how he hides it only in dungeons. And I'm like, the minimap, first of all, is dog shit for dungeons. Second of all, it's cares. But then, other guy is saying you have to recommend it with a minimap so gathering's not a nightmare. Nightmare? Is that the way we would describe it? Now you go and put that in the ground, and I take the thing. Don't need the thing, but the principle is it's mine, so drop it. No? Up, up. Oh, fuck. I should give XP. Boggling Route 1. Boggling Route 2. Boggling Route 3. Now, in any other normal server, that's 30 fucking gold red. 30 gold. On here, I doubt. Kind of getting the feeling that I want to get the fuck out of this territory. So really kind of feel like I want to get to the other world. Maybe, yeah.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Which one is this? There now? Taming the Beast. Do I do Taming the Beast for XP? Yeah. Do I do Taming the Beast for XP? I should do it for XP. That's a lot of XP right there. 860, just 2.5k XP. That's like half a level. I'd do it for XP.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Let's get this XP. Don't worry, this is Lone Wolf. There is no pets happening. I just want the 2,500 XP you get from the quests. Nothing more, nothing less. Irony would be that I would die to this. That would be the irony. Okay. Ads on Twitch for 90 seconds. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dee-dee. Thank you.
Go in peace.
Night Saber. Okay. No, it's not one of those. Not one of the easy ones. One of the ones that can kind of almost kill you. Yeah, I understand. I understand very well. Fortinet, level 14, died to belly grub. Who dies to belly grub? Also, what level's belly grub? Actually, belly grub's at level 24 or something. The other game will be on Tuesday, DNZ. Yes. Now that I know that there's more episodes, well, I mean, so like, let's say for example, on Tuesday we'll do episodes 5 and 6, and then there's the finale. So actually, I might just do the full whack next Tuesday. I'll just do the 3 episodes. Problem is, I don't play on Saturday this week. On Sunday, I won't be playing hardcore. I need to do, and I'm gonna have what's the word? I've got raid on Sunday on normal realms, and then tomorrow's Thursday, Friday, yeah. EU. I've been taking a bit of a break from raiding for the last month or two. Basically, I got everything ready, did the first month of Naxxramas, and decided to raid log, and then I took a bit of a break. But I'll go show some face as we move more into TBC pre-patch, and then I'm gonna reroll Shaman. So. You said you're PvPing and raiding on in ANA, right? Or were you doing it on EU as well? You're gonna raid for TBC, or you mean like you're gonna start raiding even before? Even before then? Yeah, nice. You play mage? I'm presuming. I think I remember you mentioning mage yesterday. Oh, I'm on a PvP server. Yeah, I don't generally play on PvE realms. EU is 55. Right. Yeah, I don't like PvE realms. Never really played on them, to be honest. This is the closest I've ever come to playing on a PvE realm, is over on this side of stuff, hardcore. I do miss the PvP. I do miss the. I'm not like a giga PvP. I'm not a massive thingy, but I just enjoy that element, you know. Prep my mage for my raid. There's what's the word? Is there already a guild you're going for on NA? Need a cat for 7. It's always good to have a guild ready. Are you sure about committing all this time to go to rank 14? No? Why don't you just go to like rank 11? Missing STV bullying. You know what? Actually, I would admit something. I don't generally level in STV. I don't generally level in STV. You know you can buy all the gear in the pre-patch, right? Without the ranks. But yeah, if you want the ranks, obviously. I just like being able to not just kill mobs, you know? Like, obviously PvP in the world doesn't always turn out the way you want it to. What am I looking for here? Squid, okay. Yeah, world PvP doesn't always turn out in your favor, but like, it is what it is. You get corpse cams, you just log your main, come over. Yeah. This is the one thing, do you know, like, I know it sounds silly, but I'm running around, like, flagging myself PvP and STV on hardcore, right? But it's like, when I do start getting bored in game, if I'm leveling the character, maybe I'll just go around and fuck around and stuff like that and kill people. That's plays on my mind on hardcore, on PvE. You can't really do those type of things that you would like to. You know, if someone goes for a mine at the same time as you, What do you do? Nothing. You can't do anything. I don't die to the screecher, do I? Need to let the ore go. Never. Don't never let the ore go. If it's not hardcore and it's not corpse camping or tag team at a higher level, then it's cool. Yeah. Also, because I have like I have a couple of accounts, right? So I have the ability to protect myself in a way. Like I normally have like a rogue, my level 60 rogue. If I'm gonna get corpse camped, I will corpse camp people back. So I just leave my second account in places. But yeah, it is what it is with the corpse camping. Can't always avoid it. Layers can change corpse camping a lot though. Layers messes up with PvP, well PvP up a fair bit. Everyone switches layers, you get the alliance layer, the horde layer, and it's just meh. Whenever you got corpse schedule switch layers. Yeah, exactly, Tulips. It's just it is part and parcel with it, you know. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, so
I am honored. Farewell, Go in peace.
okay, let's go do Malena. Malena. Well, I should actually get trained. Probably do that. Got to train. There has definitely been times, I will say, there's definitely been times where I have wished I wasn't on the people. But I would never act on it because they're just momentary stuff, you know. Physical damage works on Hunter too, right? Nice. Think of that. We're gonna buy this bow because I will ding 11 soon, and it would be silly not to. We're gonna go buy another 2 bags as well. And I will say, people, even though I've struggled a bit to get to level 10, trying to figure out the best way to kite and stuff. Not the best way to kite, but just getting used to it all again. I think we're going to be okay. I'm still unsure if we can do this quest though. Relics of Awakening may just have to go on the back burner. Unless my damage at level 11 with this new bow is going to be absolutely pumping. We all know it probably won't be. How are you doing anyway, Tulips? What have you been up to? You have the classic experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's sad for you that you're doing it near the end of classic. It is that's it's a bit of a sad, but yeah, the gear. You went to look at tiny Christmas trees. Way too expensive for the size. How much are you talking for a small one? And how small? That rogue using a mace already. Above the knee height. 400 kronas. €40, more or less. Yeah, that is pretty much. That is not. That doesn't feel appropriate for the size. Maybe. Do you know what I got gifted by my? I think it was by my mum actually last year. I got this. It's actually, I don't really care too much about candles, but Christmas candles, like the Christmassy gingerbread flavor smelled one, cinnamon, whatever. My mum got me one that I was skeptical about, and it was this long thing, and it had like a not a string, whatever it's called. It had a, I think it was like a piece of wood throughout the whole of it. And the smell was pine. It was meant to be like a tree. Man, that was the best. And it sounded like a crackling fire when it went off. It was very cool. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. A wicker candle. It was very nice. I should get another one, really. I did enjoy it. I figure out the ST Solo and ZG. I'm 60 in a day. Yeah. Oh, you're leveling 2 mages. You got another mage on the go on NA as well. Guys doing. Elenas. They seem awesome. My sister bought me one. It smells so deathly sweet. I just can't bring myself to light it. Yeah, this one wasn't sweet, and I think that's what kind of initially freaked me out. It was more of yeah, like a piney, Christmassy smell, I guess. It was much. It was as much intense in the natural smells, I guess, maybe. I'm in Shaman, but I'm in the guild from Kush and Spisa Taxi. So a lot of boosting going on. Oh, there he is. I came through here earlier on and struggled my goddamn ass off, and now here we are just fucking slaughtering it as I was about to do it solo, but then these guys were here anyway. We're Shaman. Aye, good man. Shaman. Yeah, I'm going Shaman for TBC. I'll be playing Shaman, Rogue, and Hunter, I think. Probably the 3 I might do. What's the one that you got though, tulips though? If it's super sweet, I just assumed anything that had the wicker stuff in it would just be like natural scents, like wood stuff, you know. Sugar cookie. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a sugar cookie one the other day. I got a little sugar one. I mean, I could just make some cookies, I guess, right? That might be a way of. Although I generally. Generally like clean cotton smells, but she insisted. I think if I like a smell of a candle or something like that, I don't like it to be perfumey. I like it to be a natural smell, but like maybe a touch more intense. I don't like flowery, kind of like really intensey things. You give me cookies, cinnamon, and pine, I'm good. You love a laundry scent. Yeah, I do that for air fresheners. You know, I have a dog who somehow every 2 to 3 weeks she ends up stinking like high hell. And I like a fresh linen sheet. Maybe a little bit of lavender in there. I do like lavender. My favorite. Okay, Nubo. There. Growing up, my grandparents had this kind of wild little garden, and the first thing you would be greeted by as you came in was 2 massive lavender bushes. And I would always steal some and put them in my pockets. I don't know why, I've always just been obsessed with that smell. They also grew these plants that I think they were kind of like tulips. But they were like shaped like a rabbit's head, and if you squeezed them, the head would come out. I would just sit there all day just playing with that shit, man. Let me try and find it. Hang on. Rabbit head. Symbol. I can't seem to quite find it. I have to ask my gran. It was just like a tulip with a little point on it. I don't know. It's not a tulip though. No, I can't find anything that does it justice, unfortunately. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're kind of like, the colors would be like, they would start maybe a little bit white or like creamy, and then it'd be reddy, bluey, yellow. And it looks as if it's got 2 parts. And if you squeeze it, the head would come up and it would kind of look like a rabbit. I don't know. Hang on 1 second, chat. Alright, Stamchi, don't leave me in suspense here. Do you know what this plant is I'm thinking of? Okay, cool. But the only other one that I can think of that I might be getting confused with, but I don't think so, is, do you know the, oh, what are they called? I want to call it an oopsie daisy. But like you squeeze it and it pops the plant out. Like the flower of the head pops out of this little base. But it's not quite the one I'm thinking of. Flowers you. Probably not. Snapdragon. Yeah. Yeah, they got the little thing in the head. I remember these. I don't know why I thought they looked like tulips. Yeah, they got like two parts to them. Interesting. Oh, hang on, Samshi. I forgot you weren't here when I asked this earlier on. I don't know how long you've been. I don't know how long you've been in the Netherlands for. But is this popular in Holland? Like this particular brand, I'm sure that there's some kind of different eggnogs out there. This is not popular in Holland. How the fuck did it become popular in the UK then? Incredibly confusing. Looks like must. DNZ is a big drinker. You've never seen that in Holland at all? Sure, yeah, I figured that, but it was just such a strange, it's such a strange one to not. The way we drink it here as well is just so funny. Is that something that we know? I have only ever experienced that. I've never seen any other type of eggnog in my whole life. I only know this. And growing up, I didn't actually know it was eggnog. I just always called it advocat. And obviously watching American films, you hear, oh, eggnog, eggnog. You've never had eggnog in your life, okay? I recommend it. We drink it. Have you not heard of a snowball though, Samchi, right? Like the snowball cocktail. Okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier on that I might have a snowball party. Get myself a little bit of snowball for the streams next week. I do like. But then I was just wondering if everyone ever heard of it, and I always forget that. I forget that advocat is Dutch. This led me to believe that maybe. Bad one, everyone hates. You will love it or hate it, but grab a good one. Bad one everyone hates. You could just make your own though, right? You get a bunch of brandy, egg yolks, mix it up, blend it. You really love beer, but you gave it up. You do a lot of shots. You never heard of it. Okay. Outside of some streams. Advocat. And it's good. Highly recommended. If you want a Christmassy drink, you do 2 shots of Advocat. You fill the rest of the glass up with lemonade. You get if you really want to be really like 1970s, 1980s British, you put cherry, umbrella, and a sparkler. That would do you very well. Yeah. The lovely yellow. That's a Greek one come from. Cherries. It's great. Okay, I am going to give... Actually, maybe I could go do that now. What are we looking like time-wise? Okay, I'm going to go kill Silvery Spinnerers for the Tears of the Moon. Then I'm going to Hearthstone back to Dawn. I'll hand these 2 quests in. I think we will attempt to do the cave for the Relics of Awakening next stream or tomorrow morning. In the meantime, let's finish this one. Is this going to work? Let's see how good the DPS is now with this new bow. Okay, DPS has increased. Holy moly, it's 7 PM already. I mean, it's almost... Yeah, I mean, yeah. 3 hours went poof indeed. What did you... Oh, you went off to do some tinkering, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, this boat is a bit slower. I need to get used to that. Not looking good. Not looking good. Looking good at all. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's my last ditch attempt. You know what? If this were for spider webs, though, I'm fucking screwed. I got a new bow. We have the laminated recurve bow. I was gonna come up and kill this Tears of the Moon to kill the Shatraf or Safraf. And then Hearthstone back to Dolinar. I have a little bit of a feeling that maybe this fucker's gonna kill me. I don't have any potions. I do have this one. Routed Frond, but it's not quite the same. Honestly, this zone, I personally believe, is probably the most dangerous zone. Every fucking mob just fucking destroys you. And this can't be done. Okay. I'm erping and gerping all over the place here with these fucking mobs, man. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I don't do the I thought I was gone both times, man. I thought I was gone both. I don't have any potions. I don't. These mobs are not giving me the confidence that I can kite them too well. There's too many of them around. I think I want to take it careful. I don't want to end any of this with a death. I don't want to do it. I also don't want to do this quest. Fuck itself. Yeah, I don't want today to be wasted. That's just the back of my mind. Is I know what I'm gonna get on. One of those spiders are gonna web me. I am Benito. Benito. Glue the pod and accidentally already broke it once. Okay, people. Okay, we had a pretty good stream. Level 11, slowly but surely made my way to get to the point where I can leave this area. So tomorrow morning, when we come back, I will try to do the Relics of Awakening by myself. Maybe. Potentially. Otherwise, we're going to find our way getting over to Elwyn Forest. Thank you all for coming and being lovely people. A little bit shorter today. I'm a bit tired. I've got some real life stuff popping around. But I'll be about tomorrow. I'm going to do a raid on Bonnie's dad, just because there's a few of us, and he's always a good one to go to. Sorry, morning, afternoon. I'll be here late morning, early afternoon. I love you and leave you. Thank you very much. We will pump out tomorrow, more Boombot, and we will get going. Peace and love, guys. If anyone hasn't already followed the stream, please follow the stream. If you're over on YouTube or Kick, please subscribe to the stream. Get on it, guys. I trust you. Thank you.